Hello, 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 and welcome to welcome to Crusader Kings 3. Uh, I am excited to try and learn this game. The first stream is going to be a tutorial, so this is the first stream. So if you're a VOD boy, skip ahead if you want to skip that. But I'm completely new to this series, pretty much. I played Crusader Kings 2 a few years ago for about 10 hours. I could not figure it out, or get it through my head at least. It's very different from Europa Universalis 4, which I'm much more familiar with. But even in that, I only have like 400 hours, so... What's the 400 hours? I can't remember. Anyways, I only played a little bit to make sure everything was working properly in the tutorial. But we're going to do a new game anyway. Never mind, we are not going to do a new game. We're going to continue the tutorial instead. So I know that I've gone over, like, looking at things like this, and then you have to move that in order to move over these. Maybe you have to, okay, yeah. But it doesn't let you move over these as easily, which is a little annoying. I don't know what lets me hover over this without it disappearing when I try to. But whatever. Anyway, going over titles, rulers. I think I understand this for the most part. I'm not completely unfamiliar with this sort of stuff. I'm not unfamiliar with the gameplay as far as like going out and conquering and moving the map and everything like that, since it's very similar to Europa Universalis 4, which again I'm pretty familiar with. I've done decently in that game. Granted, I never did the Iron Man mode because I liked messing around quite a bit in that. But I really liked the Ottoman Empire and Spain, especially. Playing as them was a lot of fun. Sweden too. Sweden too. I've played as many others. I've played as Muscovy, creating Russia, which was pretty easy. I played as Japan, unifying it, difficult. Well, I didn't play as Japan. I played as one of the smaller nations that are inside of Japan, or not the nations, but you know. Anyway, I played as the Ming Dynasty, creating China. I played what was it? There's some nation down here that I played as once. Golden Horde, maybe? That'd be right up here, though. It wasn't Golden Horde, so what was it? Forget. But I played something over there in Europa. I played as Napoli, freed myself from Aragon, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. Anyways, let's continue into this, though. If you hover over your character portrait, coat of arms over your realm capital on the left will glow, and the entirety of your realm will be highlighted. Monster is your primary title, which is why your realm is named after it. Huh. Ruler's primary title is their highest rank title that they identify most closely with, determining their coat of arms and the name of their realm. Okay. Court resides, holding it as a tax bonus, is always inherited by the primary heir. Yes, okay. Realm is all the land that a ruler controls, either directly or through vassals. In contrast to a domain, which is only the holdings personally owned by a ruler. Those hold the earldom of Thomond as a separate title. You zoom out, it will read Munster on its part of the map. Hold on. What do you mean? Is Thomond one of these? Oh, that's Thomond. Why would it tell me you hold it as a separate title? Oh, it's saying, okay, I see. So these 3 provinces are mine, basically. Gotcha. As a ruler, you can only hold so much land on your own. You will often have other rulers helping with the administration of the realm by holding land titles within your borders, making them your vassals. To find your own land, your domain, press the home key. What would that be? And zoom in. Would that be space? Okay, that's the timer. Just like in Europa. Gotcha. Find your own land, your domain, press home key. Closer you can see blue labels, baronies, so forth. Why wouldn't it tell you what the home key is by default? The people who don't edit their keys right away. Kind of dumb. But okay. You play one of the many characters in this world represented by character avatars. Character is the ruler of a realm. You will need to make sure that your dynasty survives and thrives throughout the ages. Your titles give you power, control over territory, as well as over other characters' martial titles and land of their own. Click on your character to continue. Okay. But you can click on these places and see who's in charge of them. He's in charge of that place. So there's a lot of smaller ones right next to us. He's kind of favorable with us. I'm assuming the +7 means the relationship to me. Petty King Aed. I think I would want to go after him first, just because he has 2 I could take. But we'll see. Anyways, let's do what it says. Characters have skills indicating their proficiency within a certain field. Some are great talkers, while others prefer to make their intent clear on the battlefield. There's Diplomacy, skill representing a character's ability to charm, negotiate, and persuade. Directly affects the opinions of other characters you have of you. It is also used to further diplomatic schemes. Diplomatic schemes. Corresponding lifestyle is the Diplomacy lifestyle. I have heard from just doing like a little research that queens have a slight advantage in the diplomacy department as long as they're young, like under 45, because every king in this world is a simp, basically. Which means that they will like you more if you're a lady who is an eligible bachelorette. Of course, the reverse may be true as well. Kings are probably more favorable to queens that are bachelorettes. The bachelor kings or bachelor queens probably have better odds. We'll see. That depends on their sexual orientation in this game, if I'm not mistaken. That's a thing in this, right? Head of my dynasty. Sexual orientation, heterosexual. Yeah. Okay. Martial. Martial skill indicates how good a character is at waging war and leading armies into battle. A high martial skill is important for army commanders since it improves their advantage in battle. Corresponding lifestyle is the martial lifestyle. So, we're a very heavily martial leader. So we're a warmonger, basically. That's how we need to play that. Stewardship skill, this is decent, is a skill that helps rulers manage their domains and directly increases taxation, making it very useful skill for all rulers. The corresponding lifestyle is the stewardship lifestyle. 35 points of stewardship increases the domain limit by 1. Oh? Yeah? Okay. Intrigue is a skill representing a character's ability to understand and manipulate other characters and to organize elaborate plots. It's mainly used to further and defend against intrigue schemes. Okay? Yeah, there's like assassinations and such. Learning is a skill measuring a character's literacy and wisdom. The learning skill of a ruler affects the cost of increasing crown authority and also yields an amount of monthly piety. Characters with high learning can be expected to have extensive knowledge of all common scholarly endeavors, including theology, philosophy, language, and mathematics. Corresponding lifestyle is the learning lifestyle. Remember, since the textbook above is highlighted, you can mouse over each skill for a breakdown of what it entails. Yes. So with this, we have Wrathful, which takes away 1 diplomacy. We lose 3% monthly prestige. General opinion of us is -3. We have a plus 18% levy size. Reinforcement rate is plus 18%. We are plus 3 martial because of Wrathful. Plus 6 because of Skill Tactician. That's temperate. Patient. Skill Tactician. Okay. Reckless. Ooh. Plus 2 from being temperate. Holy Site Rome plus 1. Domain taxes plus 2%. Domain limit plus 1. Scheme discovery chance plus 7%. Hostile scheme success chance 7%. I think that means chance of us detecting it and chance of us succeeding and pulling one off, respectively. Increases the effectiveness of intrigue schemes, yeah. Plus 0.4 monthly piety. And patient makes us those 2 in the learning field. Grandparents. King Brian Mac Sinitig of Ireland. They're grayed out, so I'm thinking that means they're dead. Brian Mac Morcadbriai. 2 siblings. Huh. Why one of my siblings not that? Okay, let's continue. Characters also have traits which can affect skills as well as how they react to things. These are illustrated by icons in the character view, so I'm assuming that has to do with like random events. Some traits tell you about a character's personality, like fickle, calm, or generous. Fickle, plus 2 diplomacy, -2 stewardship. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Stress loss. Oh, stress is a factor in this game. Interesting. And generous. Okay. Other traits are specific to how characters live their life, such as education trait or commander traits. Okay. I am temperate, wrathful, and impatient. In this, you can see that your character typically leads a modest life and expects others to do the same, and is quick to anger when they don't. Okay. When a character chooses to behave contrary to their personality traits, it can cause them stress. Stress measures a character's mental well-being. Characters gain stress when taking actions that conflict with their personality. Characters who gain enough stress will also gain a stress level, causing various negative effects that persist until they manage to reduce their stress. Oh, goody. Traits can also impact how the characters react to you. Some people are impressed by the brave trait, while a lustful character is more likely to feature in salacious gossip. Okay. Likelihood of dying in battle 100%. Oh, brave. Oh, dear. Okay. Chase the characters. Okay, that makes sense. All characters, yes, all, have an opinion of one another which drives their behavior. Low opinion can cause people to rise up against you or be unwilling to help you. High opinion can, on the other hand, make characters more inclined to join your murder scheme or fall for your seduction. Ooh. Murder scheme is a hostile scheme that aims to kill its target. It is a secret scheme based on intrigue that can recruit agents. A successful murder scheme will result in the death of the scheme target. A murder that successfully remains secret will give the scheme owner a murder secret. Being discovered attempting to murder or successfully murdering someone is a serious crime. Seduction scheme is a personal scheme that aims to make the scheme target one's lover. A multitude of factors determine success chance, including opinion trait compatibility. Okay. And marriage status. So with enough favorability, you could possibly get someone who's already married to marry. Gold. To further your goals, you will need gold. Among other things, gold pays for buildings, armies, and bribes. Gold is collected passively from both your holdings and your vassals as tax. Larger vassals and more important holdings tend to give more tax. However, money can't buy everything. Certain things can only be achieved by spending the right amount of prestige, or for religious matters, piety. Is there trade in this game? I don't know if there. I don't think there will be because it's such a small map actually. Your prestige tells you how respected you are. It can be earned passively over time by holding many titles, for example, or actively, such as marrying into prestige dynasties, fighting as an ally in wars. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Whenever you earn prestige, you build towards your next level of fame. Higher levels of fame make other characters think better of you and bring powerful ways to wage war. Some actions cost prestige, like declaring war. These actions allow you to leverage your celebrity for your own benefit, and characters won't think less of you for using them. Spending prestige does not affect your level of fame progress, just your current prestige. Okay. We're currently at plus 2.2 a month? Yeah. Okay. With a lot of piety, you will have an easier time interacting with your head of faith. As you are Catholic, this is the Pope. Piety can gain passively from the learning skill and virtuous traits, or actively from pious actions such as going on a pilgrimage. What is that? Characters of both faiths and can decide to go on a pilgrimage to a holy site. Such a journey will be filled with both opportunity and peril, but upon reaching their destination, characters will earn piety, and many receive other rewards. Decision is a special trait that a character can take at their leisure. Each decision has its own set of effects, which can range from minor character changes to empire-shaking impacts. Character changes to empire-shaking impacts. Okay. Decisions that move a character to a specific location for a period of time are called activities. Okay, Holy Site. Holy Site is a county which contains a place of religious significance to a faith. Holy Site is held by a character of the correct faith, providing effect to everyone of that faith, and can also allow the creation of special buildings or holy orders. Each faith is a different set of holy sites. Okay. I understand. And lifestyle. Wait, what's this though? Renown. Okay. As well as traits, your character can also pick a lifestyle. There are 5 lifestyles, one for each skill. Lifestyles represent what you put the most effort into day to day, and each one has several focuses, including insight relating to it. Every focus gives you a unique bonus and makes events associated with that focus more likely to happen. Okay, click the lifestyles button. Alright. So, click on any lifestyle to see its focuses. As time goes by, your character will earn lifestyle experience for maintaining a particular lifestyle. When you acquire enough lifestyle experience, you can select one of the lifestyle perks from any of its trees. Perks represent the practicing and developing yourself over time and offer unique bonuses like special traits or unlock lifestyle-specific mechanics and content, such as the ability to start abduction schemes. Abduction schemes sound useful. The abduction scheme is a hostile scheme that aims to imprison its target. It is a secret scheme based on intrigue that can recruit agents. Successful abduction scheme will result in the scheme target being imprisoned by the scheme owner. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like something I would want. You can probably make a lot of money doing that. As an example, the strategy authority and the chivalry focuses all grant martial experience, which can be used to acquire any of the martial lifestyle perks. Blink perk trees leads to different lifestyle traits. Because of your martial education, you gain 30% more experience in this lifestyle. 8 of 27. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And these are the focuses. Lock can win a duel, a fool can win a battle, it takes more to win a war. Martial experience 32 a month, plus 3. And I need 1,000 martial experience to unlock another perk. Like Gallants. Let's see. What do these do, though? Natural Dread, Control Growth. Fort level +1, hard rule. Gold maintenance. Siege progress against revolts. Military threshold power for vassals +20. That sounds helpful. They have absolute control of economies. Strategist. Hold on, let's actually take a. I want to see what strategist is, but it won't let me. Okay, great. Great. Sappers. Raid speed, flight capacity. Oh, ratings in this game. Okay, interesting. Efficiency. Naval speed, siege weapon effectiveness. Casus belli. I might want that. Let's see. So there's strategy focus, chivalry focus, and authority focus. These all give 32 experience a month. This seems to give less bonuses, but what's this? OS skill. So his own personal ability in combat. Okay. I don't know if I care for that. What is dread? Dread is a measure of how feared a ruler is. Okay. They get it by performing cruel and heinous acts such as torturing and executing prisoners. Dread makes it viable to play as a tyrant because unruly vassals can become intimidated or terrified, making them too scared to oppose you. Characters' dread can range from 0 to 100 over time. Their dread will tend towards their natural dread, which is defined by their personality traits. Okay. That's they're discouraged from joining. So, like, if you had a natural dread of 50 and you're at 20, it would slowly go up over time. But if you were at like 70, it would slowly go down over time until it was at 50, or until you kept keeping it going up. Well, no, it would continue even then. But okay. Let's look at the other ones. Stewardship. This is what I'm probably most interested. Well focus, war, honor, and loyalty are all means to an end. Gold, plus 10% income, 25 experience a month. Stewardship. Okay. Also, loyalty defined as do not constrict. They show the way. They know the way. My land, the people under my care are my strength. No. I might want that. Wealth focus. Avaricious. Golden obligations. You demand payment for hooks. Hook is a general term for a relationship between a character where one can get the other to do their will. Oh. There are two types, weak hooks and strong hooks, which are acquired in different ways. Hooks can be used to focus through many directions, for example, marriage proposals and feudal contract changes. Okay. Weak hooks. Weak hook is a fairly common hook that you might have on a character who owes you a favor or that you have manipulated to do your will. While there are many interactions where a weak hook can be used, for example, in marriage proposals, they cannot be used to force someone to become your agent in a murder scheme and does not provide a passive benefit. The strong hook is necessary. Every child born to a noble house also owes the house head an initial weak hook. Once a weak hook is used, it is spent. About strong hooks though. Strong hook is a very powerful hook that you might have on a character who you have blackmailed. I can blackmail this. If you know the character's criminal secret, you may use a blackmail character interaction to potentially gain a hook on them. The strength of this hook varies with the severity of the secret, which in turn is often determined by doctrines. Doctrines could be considered religious laws to determine what is acceptable behavior within a faith. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Strong hooks are much more powerful than weak hooks. You can force someone to do terrible deeds for you, such as to become your agent in a murder scheme. In addition to everything a weak hook can do, strong hook also prevents the target from taking any hostile actions towards the holder. Okay, strong hooks are not spent when used, but instead go on a cooldown before they can be used again. Passive effect is not lost when the hook is used. How long is the cooldown though? Is it based on... Okay, my domain. Extort subject's decision. Monthly income for stress level. It can use cell titles decision. Fearful troops, men at arms, maintenance for dread, no. Republican ruler opinion, plus 20. Republican vassal tax contribution, plus 15%. That sounds reasonable. Vassal tax contribution, that sounds good. Monthly income while at war, that sounds good. I might want to go for avaricious. Do these determine which one I can go for, or I'll go for a well focus because it seems like it's this one for sure. Taxman. Collect taxes if I didn't miss 25%. Oh, building construction costs. Holding construction costs. Oh yeah, buildings are in this game. Okay, cool. Just like your level. Gotcha. Centralization. Alright. Well focus. Or honor loyalty are all means to an end. Gold. Focus on wealth grants monthly income increase at plus 10%. Can only be changed every 5 years. I understand. Great. So we have a increase in wealth now. Ordinarily plus 2.6 and plus 0.1. Gotcha. Now, having selected a focus, we can move on to other people. Interacting with other characters is key in Crusader Kings 3, and you have many options for how to do so. You can right-click on a character portrait, including your own, to get a list of potential interactions such as arranging a marriage or initiating a scheme. This is also where you start wars, but let's save that for later. So, open your character view, right-click your player's heir's character portrait to see their interactions available. That's my child, right? Okay, it tells you right there. Okay. So right-click on the player's heir character portrait to see the interactions available. Gotcha. So let's start with the basics. Everybody likes gold. Try sending a bribe to the player heir. Most interactions will bring up a second window. The details. Point as a court physician. Style. Send a gift to Brian. That's almost Brain. That's almost me. Sending a bribe to the player heir. Ask him to join the clergy. Hold on, what details do we have on him? He's also Catholic, just like his papa. Yeah, we got the Irishman. He is definitely Irish. Look at that beard. He's not married. He has no heirs. How old is he? He's 18. Okay. Born on the 1st of January, 1048. Oh, that's my soldiers, not the year. 1066. Gotcha. Isn't it supposed to start in like the 800s or something? Confirm send a gift in direction with your heir. Gotcha. Send gift. Gains 15 opinion of you. Pay 50 of my gold. That's a lot to send to me. Okay, well done. You have successfully increased somebody's opinion of you. At the feed message in the lower right, this is where mildly interesting but non-critical information appears and goes away after a little while when unpaused. Okay, so if it's paused, it'll stay. Good. Yeah. -3 a year. Okay. So it takes 5 years for that gift to be useless, basically. unless you like declare war on them immediately afterwards. Certain opinion modifiers last forever, like family bonds. Others will wane over time, like the fading memory of receiving a monetary gift. If you hover your cursor over the opinion number on another character, you can see exactly where the various numbers are coming from. It is due to marriage, alliance, gift, gold, or simply that they appreciate your honest nature. Who knows? I understand that. Next, let's talk about your dynasty. As the game goes on, unless your character meets with an untimely accident or terrible disease, I love the accident in quotation marks, they will grow old and eventually die. The story doesn't end there, it's only game over if you do not have an heir of your own dynasty. As long as your titles have heirs of your dynasty, your legacy will live on. When your current character dies, you simply start playing the new one. A new one, the player heir. Depending on the type of succession your realm has, this is likely to be one of your children, perhaps one that you have groomed to rule. Your dynasty has its own cost of arms, which is currently highlighted, and you click for more information. You don't need to do anything with this now, but if you want to look at the details of your dynasty later, it can be found here. Okay. So House Brian. Living members 15. What? Click to view. Oh, I guess I have to click on this thing. Okay, I see. Let's see. Open Dynasty 3. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wow, that's a big Dynasty tree. We don't know who came before you. 54, 80. He died young. He lived a long life. 92, said you. Dang, these people live a really long time considering the time period. 100. How? That's insane. Okay. That's insane for the time periods, but okay. But then again, I guess they didn't have many things that would kill them, like sweets, sugar, such. He died young. That sucks. So, this is my aunt. Nick Brian. My father, who's dead, right? Oh, he's unlanded. Okay, let's go with someone who's definitely dead. Unlanded. Oh. That might just be how they say dead. Okay. Let's see. These are my siblings. Half brother and knight. Half brother and knight. Here's a plus 12, a plus 22. Okay, so he doesn't like me at all, but he likes me a lot more. Yeah, okay. And there we go. He doesn't like me at all. I'm landed. And this is Donald McMalaki. Bye. Okay. What about you, boy? Minus 78? Is that what that said? Oh, minus 26. Okay. Never mind. Well, everyone who doesn't like me needs to die. That's my opinion. Let's click and drag the left mouse button to pan. That's a bit of a bug. Hopefully that gets patched out. Although this game's been out for... it's not actually been out for all that long. I'm not mistaken. Oh, let's see. It's been out for... a year. A little over a year. Never mind. It's been out for a while. That bug shouldn't be there. Okay, let's continue. Panda Dynasty Head. That's me. Wow. That's really annoying. Okay, next. Succession laws determine how title and resources are divided between heirs when the character dies. You currently only have one heir, but let's take a look anyway. Succession laws. Every ruler has a main succession law that determines what happens to their titles on succession. Okay. In addition, an individual title can sometimes have its own succession laws that takes precedence over the default one. For example, the Holy Roman Empire might be elective even though the emperor has partition as main succession law. Okay. You only change succession law when at the appropriate level of crown authority. Imperial power of a ruler wields over their vassals. There are 4 levels of crown authority: autonomous, vassals, limited, high, autonomous. Vassals, the lowest of the crown authority. This level vassals have no opinion penalty toward their liege. The liege only has basic power over them. Okay, so they're mostly on their own. We're an autonomous collective, basically. Uh, limited crown authority. Limited crown authority is the second lowest of the crown authority. Vassals have a minus 10 penalty for their liege, and the liege may revoke titles and retract a vassal's vassals. Oh wow, the ruler can change between available petition succession laws. High crown authority, minus 20 opinion. At this level, in addition to the powers that the liege gets at limited crown authority, vassals under the same liege can no longer wage war against each other. The ruler can change between all available succession laws, and vassals' titles cannot be inherited by rulers outside of the liege's realm. Lastly, refusing title revocation or vassal retraction is considered a crime even if the liege lacks sufficient justification. And absolute crown authority, minus 30 opinion. At this level, in addition to the effects of high and limited crown authority, the ruler can pick a designated heir at a prestige cost. Furthermore, vassals cannot declare war even against foreign rulers. Wow, okay. So I need to find... Open the realm view on the right side of the screen, highlighted. Okay. And inspect the succession tab. Succession tab. So there's my son, right there. A boil. At plus 92. As a member of a dynasty, you also have a renown shared by everyone in your dynasty. Renown gains grows in several different ways and reflects how famous or infamous your dynasty is, rather than just you. Increasing your renown will echo down the generations for your descendants, raising your level of splendor. As a measure of how famous a dynasty is, level progress is made whenever the dynasty gains renown. Characters get an amount of initial prestige when they're born, depending on their level of splendor. Similarly, spouses gain some prestige from each other's dynasty when they marry. Okay. Renown will allow you to unlock Dynasty Legacies that will benefit all of your kin. To view the Dynasty Legacy of a dynasty, click on the Dynasty Cost of Arms. Okay. Why is that still highlighted? Confederate Partition. Titles will be divided equally between your children. Now titles may be created for younger realm heirs. So if I only have one child, then they will get everything. Gotcha. Excuse me, I sneezed. Eh. Let me make sure I'm actually unmuted. Yeah, okay. As a member of the dynasty, you also have renown. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that. Click on their dynasty coat of arms. Oh god, my nose. Ugh, yeah. I held it in though. Brian. Ua Mordha Gila Pitrek Ua Chainsaleg Conchabire Eriark Nail Halgarg Garg Dal Flatech. Okay, I understand. To ensure the future of your dynasty, you need family members. Getting married is a good start, but we cannot promise that you will marry for love. Click on your character. For unmarried characters in your domain, you can set up marriages or betrothals by right-clicking on the character and choosing Find Spouse or Arrange Marriage, two options. Behave differently, so let's go through them both. Right-click on your character, select Find Spouses. Alright, so choosing Find Spouse opens a list of potential spouses hail from the cards all over the world. Choosing Arranged Marriage also opens a list of potential spouses, but only with people from the card of the character you clicked. Your own character is visible on the left because this marriage needs your approval. Whoever is the liege of the other spouse will appear on the right side as the union will need their approval as well. Arranged marriage could be useful for matchmaking between your courtiers or for setting up a specific marriage alliance. For now, Find Spouse is more relevant for our purposes. Well, hold on, I want to do the arranged marriage thing first. Look. Aha. So I could arrange a marriage for my son. I see. So this is arranging marriage for these people. And arranging a marriage might get them to like me more. I could arrange a marriage for you. You're only 1 year old. You'd never have a say in your life. Find spouse. Okay, so let's go to next. There are many factors to consider when choosing a spouse to help you out. There's a filter function highlighted, available to pare down the list of candidates. Aspects to consider including potential alliances, skills, personality traits, expected fertility, and more. Oh, expected fertility. How character is able to produce children. Okay. Some traits are congenital, but meaning they might be inherited by your children. Perhaps some with a trait like that. It's a good place to start. So if both parents are quick. Okay. There's a chance they'll get even better intelligent trait. Gotcha. So if someone had temperate, for example. Temperate is a stewardship. Definitely don't want to chase. Forgiving. No, I don't know if I want them to have giving trait. How old is my character, by the way? 39, marrying a 22-year-old. That sounds typical to the times. Stewardship, small boost. There's a chance that my child will have an even better boost than temperate if we have a child together. Yeah, what are your stats, by the way? Tough soldier, impatient, generous, arrogant. Maybe I want you to lose. Maybe I want you to die and have a different child. Maybe not though. Let's see. Irmgard. Let's see. Adeline. She's a French Catholic. Interesting. Okay, let's continue though. Send proposal. When you have selected two characters for your marriage proposal, you're presented with the details of the union along with additional options such as having the marriage be Matrilineal. Children will be born into their mother's house instead of their father's. That might be good. Giving Garius. Oh. Callus. And lowborn. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to marry someone who's lowborn unless they're just giving me something nice as far as traits go. Greedy, deceitful, just. House Caldera. Let's see. Hold on. Italian Catholic. So she's probably down here. Good to go to location. Ah! So she lives here. Family none. Huh? Where does he go to location again? Oh, is she here? I'm so confused. Where are you, lady? I don't understand. Okay, well anyway, that makes it a little harder to choose someone. She's in the Holy Roman Empire as well. Small land. Midas touched though. Wow. Honest. Stubborn architect. Irritable. She's got some decent traits. Decent traits indeed. But I think I want to marry someone who has the same temperate thing as me. So where are you, lady? You're also in the Holy Roman Empire, but you're a lowborn is the thing. Ugh. Is there anyone who's not a lowborn that's got temperate? Elizabeth von Hindenburg, shy. Hostile scheme resistance, plus 20. Affection, minus 5%. Okay. Minus 5, I mean. Let's see. Temperate, small boost. Calm, I mean. Stress loss, that's good. That's good. Midas touched as well. All right. Elizabeth von Hindenburg. Uh, arranged marriage. Is best for your character. The same proposal suggests the union. Arranged marriage with me. Okay, hold on. Wait, how do I go back to that? Find a spouse. Hold on. She was down here. Oh god, this is gonna be forever. This is gonna take a long time, huh? Did I just send it from here? Da-da-da-da-da. It was stewardship that I was looking into, right? Because this is stewardship. Yeah. I wanted someone. Ah. This is not good. No. No. You need to be aware of their other stats as well, though, is the thing. Not Bianca. No, you don't have a look for them. 41 in age. That's a little late. That sounds horrible. Oh god. Elizabeth. There you are. Okay, so I left click on it. Gotcha. Petty King Murkad gets minus 200. Minus 200 prestige. She gets plus 500 prestige. They will accept. I have promising prospects. Desires an alliance. Is marrying up. Pinging you is plus 5. She's marrying up though, and I'm not. I'll accept this for now. Send marriage proposal. To the amicable petty king Mercada of Munster, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined by my daughter Elizabeth in holy matrimony. May God grant you long life and many children. Signed, Baron Gebhard of Limburg. Excellent. And she's at 69 relationship opinion of me. Nice. Nice. Excellent. May you live long and happily together. No. You may have noticed that toast message at the top of the screen. Toast messages deliver quick fire information that is relevant to you or your character. Marriages are also usually accompanied by an event. As your potential spouse's liege accepts or rejects your offer with a letter, there are different kinds of events and they are critical to shaping your destiny, so keep an eye out for them. For this tutorial, I recommend that you use Find Spouse for your son as well. As soon as your son is married, he can start producing members of your family and heirs to your titles who are of your dynasty. Family is important. The player heir will always come from your dynasty and must often from your house. In the future, it won't hurt to keep an eye on your family and their line of succession. Depending on their succession laws, you might end up inheriting titles along with land vassals from your relatives. Not everyone in your dynasty will be landowners, but every plot of land in the map has an owner. Sometimes that owner is you, sometimes it's one of your vassals, and sometimes it's another realm, entirely many of whom also have or are vassals. Alright, alright. Most titles belong in a pyramid-like hierarchy according to their title tier. County ruled by count or countess, duchy ruled by a duke or duchess, kingdom ruled by a king or queen, empire ruled by an emperor or empress. Every title is legally, technically, but sometimes not in practice, subordinate to a title one tier up the chain. Every county is thus part of a duchy, every duchy is part of a kingdom, every kingdom is subordinate to an empire if these higher ranked titles are held or created by someone with enough clout to enforce order. There are many dynamic names for these titles. The current ruler is in charge of the petty kingdom, which corresponds to the duchy tier. There are also barons, who have one, the mayor of Innis. The minor rulers of single holding subordinate accounts, barony tiered characters, originally of minor importance and are not playable. Okay. We say legally because as CK3 lets you play with history, there's no way to guarantee that a king is actually in control of all the titles that his kingdom is supposed to contain within its borders. We call this title hierarchy de jure. De jure, most titles are considered part of high tier, titled de jure by law. For example, a ruler may be king of England, but their realm does not yet contain all the lands that are legally considered to be part of England. The holder of a duchy, kingdom, or empire always has a casus belli to seize control of its de jure constituent titles. Vassals will also decide who their rightful liege is based on their title. Primary title is de jure a part of. Okay. And if the structure has been broken, it is often possible to declare war over errant territories. You switch the duchy title map mode, you can see that as a ruler of the Duchy of Minster, the County of Desmond should legally be part of your realm. Oh. Different map modes can help you review the de jure title structures of the world. Let's change the duchy title map mode. How do I... Oh, right here. Would you look at that? What are the other ones? Kingdom titles. Ireland. Britain. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Catholic faiths. Irish culture. French. Occitan. Swabian. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Houses. I am curious about. Actually, let's see Rome. Where was Rome? Zenobari. Napoli. I want Napoli. I understand. Wait, go back. I clicked on that. I just realized without actually having read it. The four counties, the name should be visible on the map. Thomas and Ennis held by you. Desmond held by a neighboring ruler. Arden, yes, held by your vassal. So those two are mine. This is my vassals. This is supposed to be mine. I will take it back. These counties are made up of smaller pieces of land, baronies, the individual holdings of a realm. I guess these counties are also technically provinces. Or are the baronies the provinces? Technically. Holding represents settlements in your land. Yes. Holdings provide different levels of taxes and levies, as well as buildings that you can construct and upgrade depending on the holding type. Suggest you start by upgrading bastions, curtain walls. Click to the casual. Select bastions and curtain walls. Bastions and curtain walls. Alright. And upgrade the structure. It'll take 3 years to upgrade, but it'll cost 225 gold. Oy. Structural fortification is the erection of bastions and curtain walls. They do a decent job keeping enemies and riding peasants at bay. I honestly prefer something that gives me either more levies or cattle, but more money, but whatever. We will upgrade. It'll take some time for the building to be ready, though the Minoc wasn't built in a day. Feel free to close the walls, towers, construction below. Okay. You'll receive the benefits of the building or upgrade you choose. Okay. Every holding provides taxes to their holder. If that holder is a vassal, they will in turn pay taxes to their liege. Taxes are your main source of gold income. Obligations can affect how high or low these taxes are. Being at war can affect the level of control in a county, which in turn affects taxes. Okay. As a ruler, you are likely to be the liege of at least one vassal. These are rulers who have sworn fealty to you and are thus part of your realm. Vassals supply with gold, taxes, and soldiers' levies. It is possible to be both a liege and a vassal at once. Open the realm view, right side of the screen, highlight Inspect the Vassals tab. Gotcha. Here's a list of your current vassals along with some additional information about them. At the top of the list is the ruler of Ormond, whose land you can see on the map. This is Earldom, a county tiered title inside your realm. I'm here for an overview of things such as your vassals, current opinion, view whether you're considered a powerful vassal or not, that they are considered a powerful vassal or not, and the level of taxes and levies they are currently providing you with. They are a powerful vassal. They like me by +1. They provide me 67 levies. Total of 271. 25% contribution. And they give me total of 0.1 a month. Okay. Can I up that? It's worthwhile keeping your vassals happy. This keeps them out of schemes and factions against you. No matter how mighty a ruler your character is, if your realm unites against you, either to depose you through war or just to murder you while you sleep, your reign is bound to be cut short. Some of your vassals might serve on your council, making your opinion extra important, as they will be trusted with counselor tasks. Counselor tasks are important jobs that can be given to your counselors. These tasks can either be general or specific target, a county or court. Gotcha. There's a limit to how many vassals you can comfortably be in charge of before your realm becomes unwieldy. Going beyond this vassal limit affects taxes and levies provided to you. This doesn't matter for the tutorial, but when you start to build your own kingdom, be mindful of growing too fast. If you end up exceeding your vassal limit, you can grant lower tier titles to your vassals. Sometimes you can even create new high-tier titles to consolidate your power in a region and strengthen your hold over the lower title de jure, subservient to your new titles. Yeah. So, like, you can have vassals who have vassals who have vassals. That explains something like the Holy Roman Empire or France. Maybe even the Byzantine and Seljuk. Mania. And what will eventually be China and India. And so on and so forth. Alright. Well, for now. Let's continue. Okay, so your realm is a complete body of land and titles that you control, including the areas held by your vassals. Right now, this means the counties of Ennis, Thomond, and Ormond. When domain is used, we are instead referring to land that you own personally without vassals, Ennis and Thomond. Okay. Only affect your domain, while others will affect your entire realm. Note that there is a limit to how much land you can hold personally before you start incurring penalties to the domain limits. When you go above your domain limit, it can be a good idea to use grant title interaction on characters you are friendly with, making them your vassals. If you have no spare titles to give away, you cannot currently do this, but you would otherwise find it in the character menu, visible when right-clicking on a character. Domain limit. Domain limit determines how many holdings you can legally have in your domain. Domain limit is affected by many things such as your stewardship skills, succession law, and tier of your primary title. Where can I find domain limit? There. 2 of 6. I don't like that it's difficult to look at these without it scrolling right away. That's a little annoying. Okay. Character menu visible when clicking on a character. Okay. Educate child? Yeah. I understand. Managing a realm is a lot of work as a ruler. You have the help of your council. These can either be vassals or members of your court, and they act as your trusted advisors. There's a council position corresponding to each skill, and raid rulers will also have their spouse assisting them. Okay, can I click on this without it moving? Good. Alright, counselors can be set to work, and they all do different things. You can change a counselor task by clicking on the button near their portrait in the council view. Religious relations. Okay. Fabricate claim on accounting. Interesting. I understand. Intrigue. Schemes are long-term goals aimed at another character. They can have hostile goals like the murder or abduction of your target, or be more wholesome, such as the befriend scheme. Ah, that's wholesome. Personal scheme that aims to make the scheme target one's friend. A multitude of factors determine the success chance of the scheme, including trait compatibility and opinion. Okay. Well, hold on. For my steward, I think I want an interruption. Efficient taxation, increased control. Building construction time, minus 12%. This might be better long term. Okay. Chancellor. Increased vassal opinion. Plus 0.43 a month. Up to plus 10.5. Okay. Marshal. Okay. And your vice spy master. Disrupt schemes. Sport schemes. Gotcha. Plus 1, plus 11, plus 1, plus 1. Minus 19, plus 69. This board gives you plus 10 stewardship. What does assist ruler do? Okay, so a little bit of everything. about almost half for everything. We get +1 for all the ones that are at 2, because that's pretty much, that probably can't be a 0.5 or 0.01 sort of thing. It can only be a whole number, most likely. Domains 10, and we get 4. Court politics could be 3, but it's 2 instead, so it looks like it may default to rounding down. Do I want all of these or just manage domain? Let me look. Domain limit +2. Okay. Well, we're done with that for now. Entry! Click on schemes. Good time to use a scheme might be when you find the line of succession to not be as clear-cut and favorable as you'd like. One way to get ahead is to simply remove the competition quietly, with no witnesses. Murder schemes come with a risk of discovery. If your attempt goes awry, it will make your character unpopular, especially with your intended target. Understandable. Sway scheme is made for increasing the opinion of someone has of your character. Let's try it. Okay. So, open the council view, highlighted. And let's do right-click, sway scheme. It'll increase by 25, so it'll go into positive. There's a 64% chance of succeeding. There's a predicted chance of 61% progress, based on the scheme power versus scheme resistance. Alright, let's start the scheme. Excellent. Once set in motion, your scheme will slowly progress over time. Time before a conclusion is reached varies based on the scheme's success chance, which can be affected by relevant skills. In this case, it is affected by your diplomacy. But okay. If you're unhappy with your scheme, you can always cancel it by clicking the Abandon Scheme button next to the scheme. To view that, we can go here, see your list of schemes, and you can click on the X there. Gotcha. That would abandon it. Gotcha. We have 17 months of that. Sometimes schemes can give rise to secrets. If you catch someone trying to commit murder, it's probably in their best interest to make sure you keep it quiet. You can also blackmail them to gain a hook. Hooks represent a favor you can call in or hold you have over a particular character, letting you encourage or force them to do your bidding. As you play, you'll find many different ways to gain and use hooks. Experiment with them. Okay. Hooks you hold. Figures known to me. Okay. Oh! This weak hook can be used for a number of things. For example, you increase the obligations set by the feudal contract you have with a feudal vassal. To access the menu for changing your feudal contract, go to your vassal list in Realm View, or right-click his portrait to choose Modify Feudal Contracts. You may notice that some interactions are not immediately visible. When you have many interactions available, the character interaction menu only displays the most common ones. To display missing interactions, click the More button in the category. Okay. So, right-click him. Modify Feudal Contract. Okay. We can do that later. War is an essential part of the Crusader Kings 3. There are many concepts to cover, but for now, let's touch briefly on some of them. The rest and the details we will let you discover as you start playing. Oh, lovely. Most important events in any war are the battles, which are fought by armies. Most of your soldiers will come from levies, but you can expand your army by employing men-at-arms. If things get really tough, you can also hire mercenaries, provided you have the gold. Open the military view. Okay. So this is the interesting thing about the mod that made me want to play this the mod that combines both this game and Mountain Blade Bannerlord makes it where your army size is made proportional to the army size of the enemy, with a total of I think 1,000 troops on the field at most. So if you have like 2,000 and they have 1,000, you would have 750 and they would have 250, approximately. Or maybe you'd have 666 and they'd have 334, maybe. Maybe it rounds up for you, I don't know. Down for them. Because they have the fewer number of troops. And depending on how many in your army are foot soldiers, knights, cavalry, so on and so forth, that will be made proportional in the Bannerlord battle as well. When a war starts, you can raise your armies with a single click of the big red Raise All Armies button that will appear together with the war score icon to the lower right of your screen. You can, of course, raise all armies from this military view as well. When the war is over, you have to disband your soldiers before starting another war. Rally points are mustering grounds for the levies and men-at-arms under your command. This is where they will appear when called to war. Okay. Alright. To start a war, you'll need a legitimate reason, a casus belli against another ruler. There are various ways to obtain a casus belli. You might have de jure titles that make you the rightful liege of your target. You might inherit claims, or you could pursue holy wars against nearby infidels. Although these are most common, there are dozens of different types of casus belli for you to discover and use as you play. The easiest and most straightforward way to acquire claims is to use Fabricate Claim on County. This is something your court chaplain sees to through one of his counselor tasks. Okay, yeah, I saw that earlier. Now, almost there. Unpausing. Soon we'll let you unpause the game. I've been able to do that before, actually. Things we need to go over first. Firstly, it's important to know that there are 5 different speeds available for you to play at. Press keys 1 to 5, easily switch between them, and you will be able to pause or change the pace whenever you want. Secondly, for certain important events, the game will auto-pause for you. There's nothing wrong with playing at lower speeds, increasing the speed when things are quiet, or slowing it down when you go to war. Generally, we recommend you pause the game when inspecting menus or when you are faced with tough decisions. To start the ticking of time, unpause the game using the spacebar or by clicking the play button at the bottom, below right corner. This will let days, months, and years go by. Armies instructed to march will move. Events will occur on screen. Letters will be sent, and characters will age. Find a speed that is comfortable for you. You can always change it later. Now, as a first task, let's remind your neighbor, the Earl of Desmond, who his rightful liege truly is. If it happens to expand your realm, then so be it. Using the character interaction system that we went over earlier and selecting him via the map, declare war on the ruler of Desmond. You should already have a valid casus belli, as his title is de jure a part of your realm. And we could also probably go after this dude's land. Oh. Definitely this dude's though. Declare war on Earl Desmond. Declare war. Yes. I have to choose casus belli. Did you gain the contested county? Yes. What now? Now, as your first test, let's remind your neighbor, the Earl of Did that already? Raise all armies. You have successfully declared war. Next, you should rally your armies. A button appears at the bottom of your screen to help you, but you can also do this from your military view. Wherever your rally point is, in this case, Thumond, that's where your army will gather and await your orders. Note, you will have to unpause the game, press the spacebar for your army to gather. More than a handful of men, leave it for a few days, and the army will be at full strength. I understand. Alright, To move your army, click on the army on the map and right-click on the area you want them to perhaps enemy capital barony. If you order your army across waters, it will embark, turning into a fleet. For now, let's stay on land. And now it's at 1,000. 1,073. Okay, that's enough. Let's go to this part of Desmond. Now that your army is moving, it's probably heading into the battle with enemy forces. This can be a head-on encounter with other armies or the start of a siege. Battles will happen automatically if two hostile armies cross path. Similarly, sieges occur when you place the army on an enemy holding. This is a good time to unpause the game if you haven't done so yet. Otherwise, time stands still and your armies will not move. He's got an army of 561 there. With my marriage to Petty Queen Elizabeth, the realm expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. Of course I will collect it. Who pays for their own wedding? Okay, so there are no negative effects for these two. Just gain 350 prestige, which wouldn't be a bad thing, or gain some money that I don't currently need. Yeah, let my subjects enjoy the festivities without worry or care. For now. Let's continue. Oh, no, it's paused. Okay, never mind. Let's make it go a little faster. Okay, once it turns gray, you can no longer cancel the movement. I imagine that's the same as you're opening your Vassals for. Oh, pause. Okay, the outcome of a battle between two armies depends on a number of things. The number of levies both sides have, which if any. Men-at-arms either side is using the commanders involved, and even the terrain you're fighting in. Where he does complete the combat view, click on your fighting army to open it. Okay. So let's see. Our army, when I have archers, does deal 10% damage due to being countered. Light footmen, armored footmen. Okay. Let's see. How about with 490? Okie dokie. And we are winning. We're taking some heavy losses. I gained the trait Wounded. Sweet. Our knight Brian named Intrigue. Sweet. Alright. Your army is attacking the enemy holding. Click the highlighted icon. Hold on. Pause. Where was I? Highlight on the spearheads to find out how it's going. You need to win sieges to win most wars, as they increase your war score. Whenever a siege is won, it takes a few rounds of attack. The area will become occupied, changing its regular look on the map from solid color to striped colors when zoomed out. The color of the stripes show who has occupied a holding. Since your color on the map is green, holdings that you have occupied will have green stripes. Holding occupied by the Kingdom of France, however, would have blue stripes. One occupied by the Kingdom of England, red, and so on. I understand. Yes. To get an idea of who's winning a war, you can always look at the war score. In the lower right corner, it goes from negative 100 to plus 100 and changes based on battles and sieges won or lost, as well as territory occupied. At 100 war score, you can force the other side to accept your peace offer. Conversely, at minus 100 war score, they can force you to accept their peace offer. All wars end in one of three ways: victory, white peace, or defeat. Yes, victory and defeat are pretty self-explanatory. White peace is basically a neutral ending of the war. One of the three possible. Sometimes both sides will agree that the war is no longer worth pursuing. The white piece, the attacker typically still loses some piety or prestige, far less than with a humiliating defeat. The exact consequences of any of these changes depending on the possibility. The details for a specific war can be found on the right-clicking on the enemy ruler and selecting Offer Peace. Let's see. Okay. They have 29 loot. We're at 22%. The war score. Let's continue. They're fleeing and they're coming back here. Siege event, 20 days. I lost the treat, wounded. Good. Are they coming back at me? Yeah, they are. Okay. We still won, but we are still taking a lot of losses. What? We won that though. Oh. Oh, that's their troops moving. Okay. It looked off. Pause. Wars are expensive, and with my treasury rapidly emptying, anything about how I will pay to keep my soldiers in the field of battle. Getting war taxes for 3 years. Hold on, what is that? Please let me know what that does. I want to see what that does. Okay, there we go. I said wait. Holding taxes plus 50%, development growth minus 5 a month, popular opinion minus 20. Yeah. Cut non-essentials of military expenditures. Gain 100 stewardship and lifestyle experience, martial challenge. 69%, I improve the efficiency of the military budget. Gain efficiently supplied for armies. Nice, 69%. Gain undersupplied armies, there's a 30% chance. Lose 15 stress, wars will create many opportunities. Let's cut non-essential military expenditure. Okay. Yes! Good, good, good. Disease outbreak. Inside the castle walls or my troops? Maximum of 7 months left. They're coming back for another battle. Let's take that little. Our knight Conchabar Brang was slain. Oh no! No, don't hide. My nephew. Wow, they're still coming at me, huh? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm at 50% war score. Maximum of 50 days left. Oh yeah. They're definitely not winning this. 40 days. While his numerous attempts to curry my favors have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Earl. I have all sudden interest in me. I cannot shake the feeling that man's intentions are not pure. He doesn't like me. Gains 20 opinion of me. I will gain a little stress. That's fine. To improve his opinion of me? If he will improve his opinion of me. "20 days left. Another battle. Minute arms negotiation for 5 years. Spouse, good stewardship. Wow. Okay, sweet. And we just wiped out his army. Okay. War score is at 100%. You're now able to enforce your demands by clicking the war score icon to open the war view and then selecting the enforce demands tab. Bottom of the screen, open the war view highlighted. Yes. Alright, let's go up here. So, enforce demands, I guess. No. You gain the contestant county. I gain 40 fame. Allies share 400 based on their contribution. Okay, so this is reinforcing demands. Attack and controls will target. Full occupation. Yeah. Congratulations on your victory. You have now experienced what it is like to make it through an essential part of the game. Tutorial lessons end here, however. Pieces of advice will still occasionally appear as alert icons on the top of your screen. Click on the advice alerts to learn more about certain situations or systems that you are dealing with. Thank you for staying with us, and good luck. Alright, I have a prisoner taken. Oh no. Alright, let's see. To my liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Gain the contested county. So be it. There are many things you could do now that I've dipped your toes in some essential systems. Crusader Kings 3 is about setting your own goals. If you want a suggestion, we recommend you try to become king or queen of all Ireland. War is not the only way either. Or even click the current situation button up top and see if any items under suggestions or current situation strikes your fancy. Gotcha. Okay, so let's take a look at how everyone's doing. Plus 15, plus... Yeah, so the guy who was here died, was there originally, died. Plus 15 for him. Because he did participate in that. He likes me a fair bit. It seems everyone here likes me. At least everyone in charge here likes me. That seems like it's a British person. Oh no, it's Scottish. I want to take over not just Ireland, but Scotland as well. Alright. Let's close this for now. Take a look here. My heir is there. Disband all. Yes, disband. So he's there now. I want to take this and give it to him as a vassal. Let's find you a spouse. Do you have any daughters? Yeah, a sibling. What about you? Children. All sons. Ugh. Inna Macmahon. Okay, so there's a little circle there that tells you. I think that's a guy, but I'm not entirely certain. There, man. Okay. I was just making sure. No children. No children. No children. She's a child. Let's see. So, it's a contest. What are you like? Arrogant, greedy, vengeful. That's good, actually. Astute, intellectual. Good, good, good. She'd make a great toy for my son. She would gain prestige. He's an inferior to me though. Let's see what these are. Your bishop is not endorsing you. Open this for rundown on what this means for you and how you can fix it. The character's faith makes it so that you have a realm priest on your council. Bishop holds immense power and are more than willing to share it with you, should you stay on their good side. Bishop provides you with taxes and levies from all temple holdings in your realm. How much they give you is dependent on their opinion of you. Okay. Let's do an H2O check because I've been doing a lot of reading. Oh, I need a new marshal. Being disliked means that you will not get anything. The bishop may even make life hard for you. They can, for example, force you to divorce your spouse. I might give him a gift, yeah. Let's get a marshal set up first off. Marshal. Someone who likes me and is highly skilled in martial work. Flexible leader. Good. That's really good, actually. Let's take a look. Parents don't own any land. Children don't own any land. Okay. I will assign you as my marshal. Humble and patient. Ooh, that might be bad. Calm. Okay. Interesting. Let's send a gift to our bishop. Send a gift. Pay 150. You gain 19. Getting church holdings. Under control of the realm priest, base with church doctrine. No church holdings and temples can be directly held by take their rulers without penalty. Okay. Yeah, we'll send 150 to them. And that gives us an increase in taxes. Plus 0.1. Wow! Okay, great. Let's see. Could you... Oh, hold on. I keep clicking on my stuff. Fabricate a claim on a county. I think I want Athlone. Let's see what your relations are. You have 6 family. My cousin died unknown causes. Oh yeah, in January. Okay, so the skulls they're dead. Gotcha. Located in Athlone. So he's in there. And you are also located in Athlone? Yes, you are. Alright. I would like you to... Possible side effects, vassal opinion loss of piety, upset target. At 100% opportunity to get an unpressed claim. Let's see. A 100% chance. Okay. Learning skills +2, other resources +5. Monthly progress is +10. Complete in 21 months. Yeah. Do I want Athlone? What's the thing? Let me look at this again. He's at 15, they're at 15 as well. These are petty kingdoms. That's county. Earldom. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I said county. Earldom, 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 and Earldom. Alright, first of all, let's do the sun marriage thing. I think I like the idea of him marrying... Hold on. Did you see what I saw? Bishop Stigand of Oriel. On Mary. Fearless Zealot. Temple Holder. Oh, I should probably look at... No holdings. No holding. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's continue. Debergale... Arrange marriage with my son. They'll accept and gained 300 prestige. They will. We won't gain any. But we have a chance of getting that land when he dies. Matrilineal children will be born into their mother's house instead of their father's. Nah. I think I want this because I'm not marrying up. Want to learn more about the same terms of the game? Some terms in the game? Open this for introduction encyclopedia. Any concepts and terms that can be learned that you can learn about. If you find yourself wondering about a game concept, you can open the encyclopedia, follow the highlighted UI, see how to do this. Okay. Victory! Victory! Okay. Dismiss. 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 Okay. Alliance formed with him. Let accept your marriage proposal. Your son and heir Brian and my daughter Deborah Gale will be joined in holy matrimony. May God grant them long life and many children. Because, you know, the Irish and Scottish are the same. Say, people. Prisoner taken in the siege. Let's take a look at you. What can I do with you? Ransom. Gold or favor. Negotiate release. He's rowdy. Ugh. Only 10? Vindictive lackey. Unmarried, local in Desmond. Located in Desmond. Let's see. Generous. But for favor. Maybe I want more gold. Let's see. What if I execute him? Execute the 1-year-old. He's a gambler. He's already a horrible person. He needs to die, really. Let's negotiate. Recruit? No. He's 4 years old. My bad. I can execute him. He's a 4-year-old. That's not a big deal. From the house arrest to the dungeon. Just keep him there for the rest of his life. Does it do it automatically? His entire family loses 15 opinion of me. let's see. He only has one living family member. Well, no, he has three siblings and a father, so that's 4 total family members. He's in Desmond. Uh-huh. Angering his close family, lowering his health. That'd just be so messed up. I wouldn't do that. To a kid, at least. Execute. It's killed by you. Close family members and spouse will come towards his spouse of 4 years old. Lose 50 opinion of you. All Dynasty members of the Clan lose 20 opinion of you for 20 years. Behead him. Oh, I love it. This is an act of tyranny calling all subjects to lose 10 opinion. But gain 20 dread. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Ransom. I'd rather get some money out of this. So, we will... I could ask for a favor. But what would I have him do for me? This is a pretty weak hook, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it gets a weak hook. Yeah, that's useless to me. I don't want you for a weak hook. You're useless as a weak hook. You're a strong hook. I could get you to murder someone. That'd be good. Okay, I read that. No. He's vengeful. Oh, but he's good with the like intrigue. Oh, he's really good. Like as a spy master. 13 versus 19? Hmm. Sorry, I sneezed again. Ah. He's really good as a spy master. Is the thing. On the intrigue lifestyle experience. Hmm. I don't know. I might be streaming this a lot, by the way. Stardew is still super unstable. How about this? Where are you? Oh, you're in here. You're not the one in charge of this place, though. That's my son. Yeah, he's the chancellor. I can change his contract. More declarations. Sanctions? Vassal will declare war regardless of the liege's crown authority. The vassal pays reduce less for cost of belly within the realm. Council rights. No. Vassal is forced to never have any form of possession but petition for the realm. The administrative hurdle for this also increases the vassal's law costs by 25%. Vassal does not have to spend a hook for their liege's crown authority prevents them from waging war. This special treatment also makes it easier for the vassal to declare wars inside the realm, reducing the cost by 50%. That might be a good one to do. His opinion of me will be +5. Or be +5 will be added. Let's see. If I use a hook. Do we get higher taxes? No. Do I need to do this? I don't think I do right now. This could wait. I'll do it later. Okay. Minor titles. Search for a physician. Yeah, let's search for a physician. Court physician is essential to care for the sick and wounded at my court. I will ask my servants to bring forth a number of suitable candidates. I was entered in the group of court physicians candidates and may hire one of them for a fee. Search for court physician will be unavailable for 12 months if we do that. We don't really need a court physician right now, though. Decisions. Invite knights. Summon to visit your court. Go on a pilgrimage. Feast will be held. Okay. And how do I go pillaging? Because I mentioned that earlier. Let's see. What's this? Okay. Let's just let time pass for now. You know, Scotland, that's Zappos are. Norway. What does that sound? Ransom accepted. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do next? Educate child. What are we working with here? We already got good combat. You need better education. What kind of person are you? Bossy, patient, brave. You're a lowborn though. Courtier. Parents. Okay, so he's my nephew. And you have no parents. A lowborn orphan. Hold on. Educate child. I see. I see. I see. She's not as studious as me. Spicy, could you educate this child? They become a ward. There we go. I want you to educate them in the stewardship. Attempt to convert Dunbran to petty Queen Elizabeth's culture Franconian. No. I don't want that. He'll be Irish! Petty Queen Elizabeth would. Okay. Let's continue waiting this out a bit. Look at this world. There are so many provinces in France alone. Ugh. Oh, is that being taken by France? Normandy. Maybe. Well, I hope they win. Honestly, England's awful. Oh, you're going to war with someone, huh? Continue your efforts. Okay. Are you still... Oh, he never actually started. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's go 4 times speed. I see you lost. Lost that fight. Lovely. Is he about to lose his land to this guy? That guy's kind of big. Trading can use different tooltip modes. Open this for a rundown of the different modes. Find which one fits your playstyle. Okay. The mode is called Timer Lock. With this mode, tooltips should be locked in place after a set time indicated by a small progress bar. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's something you should have told me at the very beginning. Alright. 4 months until we have our casus belli. Oh my. My daughter-in-law, Dilbergil, has given birth to son. Since the little one is part of the Dale Case dynasty, he should be blessed with a good name. Cool lad. Cool lad. Cool lad. A good Catholic name. A good Irish name. Why not a good Catholic Irish name? May you grow strong and wise. Cool lad. Alright. Child of my dynasty. I like it. It's a good name. Oh, I'm fun. May you grow strong and wise. There we go. Alright. You. Educate child. Cool lad. Educate him now. There we go. Alright, and you, Bishop. 4 days left. New perk for the Stewardship lifestyle. Alright, golden obligations. You can demand payment for hooks. That's pretty good. Meritocracy. Yes. Absolutely. What about this? How's this going? I haven't gotten one of these. Okay. There we go. I am proud of the documents, both ancient and of lesser provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case for you are the rightful lord of Earldom of Athlone. All that is missing is one little bribe. And there's 90. You get an press claim. See it done. Great. Offer vassalage. How about you? Can I offer you vassalage? Well, this is the total positive base. Total is positive. Base reluctance is minus 45. Its opinion of me is decent for that. Difference in our military strength is not that great. I see. And you want to set that vassalage because low feudal obligations. He's at negative 37. Wow. Opinion of me is minus 3. Alright. Declare war then. My claims. Contested tile will cost me 125 prestige, but I have a lot. Do I enforce my demands? Let's go! Let's go at 3 speed, and now they can't go back. And now we fight. We're winning, we're doing really well. Oh wow, we're doing really well. I want you to follow. They'll get there, we'll attack them. Supplies. Take this. Okay. We'll just go at 4 times speed. We're still winning big time. They only have 300. Gain a trait? Pregnant? Oh dear! Goody me! I want to learn more about the faith and religion. Open this. Okay. All characters believe in faith. My wife's pregnant. Let's learn about faith. Which in turn belongs to religion. For example, Catholicism is a faith which belongs to Christianity. Every faith is different from every other faith. Let's take a closer look on the faith view highlighted. Right down here. Catholicism. Your faith is a number of doctrines. These doctrines set rules for members of faith and govern many things such as gender succession laws available or what characters can hold temple holdings. Tenets at the top are special doctrines that give bonuses or options for your character, like the ability to meditate or participate in great holy wars. All faiths also have sins and virtues indicating behavior that is either frowned upon or celebrated by your peers. All faiths have fervor, which waxes and wanes over time, depending on the number of adherents of the faith, how holy wars are going, and more. Favor represents how fanatical most members of the faith are feeling currently, including the many unwashed peasants across the world. When your faith's fervor is high, it is easier to convert counties using convert faith accounting to your faith, and counties of your faith resist conversion to other faiths. When fervor is low, however, rulers might decide to abandon their current faith in favor of another from the same religion, spawning a heresy. Heretical rulers will convert along with the closest territory and vassals and are free to spread their new faith in place of the old. Okay. In faith view, it is possible to create a new faith of your own. Doctrines and tenets will cost a certain amount of piety depending on which tenets your current faith has. This is not something to worry about for your first character, but it can be a very fun first goal to work toward when you're feeling more confident. Family members and vassals who have a high opinion of you are likely to join your faith at high learning skill can convince many more, but anyone of your old faith who does not convert will consider you a heretic. Okay. I understand. Let's see. Monasticism. Makes temperate a virtue. Makes honest a virtue. Armed privileges. Cost rulers of this faith 20% less piety to declare holy wars. I don't care about that. Temperate is a virtue in my current religion. Good. This is male dominated. You've got to divorce must be approved. Monogamous. Ugh. Lame. Teaching of Jesus. That reminds me of Jesus Ween, which is a, what was it, Idahoan thing? Some Christians in Idaho wanted to create Jesus Ween to replace Halloween. I can call allies to war. Ulster. Limburg. Oh, I don't need to call you to war. No. We're gonna win anyways. This is fine. He likes me even more. What of my injured son? Oh no. My son and heir Brian has been wounded, and the injury runs deep. I fear that his body is not strong enough to fight this on its own. So deathly send for a physician now. No immediate effects. Send for a physician. Finally, my servants have found some people who might be fit to serve as our physicians. +9/+9. Francesco. Male. Yeah. Why is she so female? Apparently Samantha is quite experienced. Ah, he seems enthusiastic if nothing else. Both of them failed to impress me. Samson. Amateurish plotter. Content, wrathful, arrogant, uh, learning. Decent. Okay. I will take Samson. Save my son, Samson. Okay, Battle of Athlone. 1. So she is given. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. Precedent boards. No. Let's see what you have going on. Nothing. You're working on building. You're at war, apparently. You're in battle, I guess. Check to see if there's a secret. Especially in Desmond. Because I don't trust them. Improve religious relations. Yes, that's good. Okay. We will continue taking this. Time has come to treat your son. I recommend drastic measures. The choice is yours, my lord. Do no more than what is necessary. Necessary risk. Have great outcomes, but could lead to worsened symptoms. There will be no treatment. That's cruel. Choice is up to my son. Do no more than what is necessary. I don't want him to die. Supply is running low. Starvation. Oh, God! What? Hold on, hold on. I still won. I'm at 50%. I'm at 50%. Maximum of 4 months left. Oh, they're going after me, huh? 7 months. They're not winning that. Mag. Leave me with a perfect little daughter. Ah. Bevan. Clementia. Elizabeth. Cecilia. Cecilia LB. We'll take this, and then we will recover our troop numbers. Desertion, good. Alright. And now... Okay. Enforce demands. Gain 20 fame. Comes my vassal. Enforce demands. So be it. Captured Earl Constabar's kinsman. So be it. So be it. And now I own this one. I want to give it to someone else. We can disband our armies for now. County control. If control is low on a county, you will get less out of it. Opens to run down how to manage a county control. Okay, so I have to go to the council. So, one of your counties has low control, which means that you'll get reduced taxes and levies from it. However, there are ways to increase control again. There are many places you can see control in the domain tab, in realm view, in the current situation view, and in the county view. To increase control, you want to go to the council view, assign your marshal to the increased control in the county. My marshal. Okay. Increase control in the county. Again, county corruption. To avoid this, we recommend that you do not conquer too much land in one go. Oh. Let's get that first. Shall we? How much control do we have over this place? County. Controls 84. Okay, well, let's change that then to this one. Oh, I can only do that one. Okay. Alright, we will take a bit of a break from war. We won't even bother, like, taking over anything right now. How is my son? Holder, Chancellor and Vassal Earl Ragnvald. How do I change who the vassal is? Vassals. No. How's this? Development growth is good. It's almost done. Getting more efficient taxation and increased control in our capital. Oh, I guess I want meat, huh? Oh, but he has meat. Stir. Let's see. Okay. Let's change it back to this. Realms. So these two belong together. These two belong together. Those two go together. Those three go together. There are other ways of getting the land. If I can get him dead. Time has come to treat your son. I am certain the simple treatment will suffice. Which is yours. He's not very book smart, is the thing. He's 23 at this point? Dang, the years go by fast in this game. What? I thought he was 18. Do what is necessary. His spouse doesn't like me. He has a child who's being educated, right? Jeez. My child is Cecilia. Okay. What's your child? How old is that? She's currently educating her child. Right? Okay. Okay. About 5 months. Being guardian to my relative. Relationships. She doesn't have any reason to kill the child. That I know of. Court. Hope is starting to like me a lot more. Powerful vassal. Handful of vessels are the most soldiers and the highest income. You need to pay careful attention to these vessels because they expect well, the senior council will have significantly lower opinion of you if they do not. Okay. Well, we need to find an assassination. Is what we need to do. We'll get these two done with what they're doing, though. After you're done, I want you to go here to calm the people there. As for you, foreign affairs, domestic affairs, increased vassal opinion. Can you increase your own opinion of me? Or for 3 a month? No, let's do that. Interrogate. Salt of Kingdom or Empire. Okay. She'll educate my child. Culture. Yeah, sure. Every character in County belongs to a culture. Cultures represent many things. Most often they are linguistic boundaries, but sometimes they are more shared heritage than language, or even a broad geographical grouping. Characters who share a culture also have a slightly increased opinion of one another. Your character is Irish, meaning other Irish characters will like them better. Irish belongs to the Gaelic culture group, which contains cultures most closely related to Irish without being Irish. These characters will like you a little better too. Culture determines which innovations you have access to. It's possible to change a child's culture by having them educated by someone of a different culture. Okay. Oh, that's Norwegian there. Oh. Okay, so innovations are the various inventions and adaptations of culture as thoroughly adopted. Although the concept of, say, coinage is easy to grasp, it takes time for people to completely adopt the use of currency instead of bartering. Innovations provide access to new bonuses, buildings, and men-at-arms for all members of a culture. Innovations progress over time, gradually becoming unlocked, but can progress faster if a neighboring culture has already unlocked them. Okay. An innovation can also progress faster by being the culture's fascination. Fascination is set by the cultural head, the most powerful ruler of that culture. Gotcha. Okay. Uh, huh. We're in the early medieval period. Minoralism. Burrs. Amongst early medieval era military building amongst the merchant. Levy size increased by 5. Had to be discovered in about 39 years. Have that. So we have these already. Green ones are what we have already. Reds we don't have. Select cultural fascination. I can lower it to 25 years. Horseshoes. Average development of Irish County is plus 1.2. Let's make that the fascination. It drops down to 61 years. Base progress 0.3. Chance of getting 0.42 each month. It's only a 31% chance. That's why it's so why it says it'll take 61 years. Measuring our horse with bronze or iron plates. I think this is something we should get for. We should go for though. Absolutely. We should go for this for sure. Alright, let's go for that. That seems like the best idea. Now let's continue letting these guys do their due. Good. Now, I want you to do the same for this place. 3 years. Oh god. Okay. How is my son? Salasm's fervor decreased by 10. Callum lost 1 levels of devotion. Callum of Scotland. Where are you? He's over there. What a lizard. Sinful Archbishop exposed. Ooh. Falco gained 25 opinion of you. Continue your efforts. Falco swayed. Good. I want you to continue raising that. Oh my. Heresy! Waldensians in Ireland. Jarl Islifer of Ireland has. Or Island. I don't know if it's Ireland or Island. And considering the accent mark. Island. Ireland. has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Waldensianism and become delusional with the teaching of the Catholic priests. The nobles of Island no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true, as well as they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God. They are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. What distant mockery of faith is this? You convert to it. Close family may convert with you. Vassals may convert with you. Spend 250. What is this, though? Holding that the accumulation of wealth is an anathema that is incompatible with achieving salvation. Oh, no. What is this? Twisted mockery of faith. Where is the where? Is there a search function for Island? I don't see it. Irish Sea. Barony of Hamarach. Well, looks like they didn't succeed in taking any of that. That's a shame. Looks like Britain's going after Scotland, as they do. Let's go away. Scotland. It's going after England. Ooh, I don't think Scotland's gonna live, though. I still don't know where the Islanthian place is. Islian or Ilian, whatever it was. I don't know. I don't care. Just forget it. I wanted to know where it was, but it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so you have 5 months. Good. Okay, I have an available hook, so it shouldn't hurt our relations. Okay, good. I want him dead. Honestly. Actually, do you have any heirs? Do you have a children? You have a child. Flamboyant trickster. Oh, he's good. Okay, I see. So that might be difficult. He's also like that. Okay. Maybe I should get you appointed. Build up your relations instead. Uh-huh. Increase the vassal's opinion of me. I just realized it wasn't paused. Doing an awful lot of treating of my son. Choices up my son. Espionage lovers. While performing his duties, my spy master kid has uncovered a secret held by my vassal. Oh my god. He has secretly taken Deirdre, a commoner, from Tralee, as a lover. And far from Tralee. This is useful to know. Seducer. He has plus 20% for fertility. Oh my god! That's more than me. Anyway. A commoner. An old commoner, too. She's 41. How old are you? 47? Oh, never mind. It's not old. Well, technically it's old, but still. It's not as old as I thought. I might have another development built. Oops. Five years to construct a city? Result in a village center. This already has a temple. This already has a city. Small harbor. Guild halls. Tax offices holding taxes. Mistepsy. Slight increase. I'm not about that. Okay, well, we'll see. We have 20 days left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Alright. Take a look at this one. Tax. What are the taxes like? That's tax of 1.44, 2.44, 1.5, 1.74. That would be best, I think. Pastures, plus 0.2, plus 0.5, farms and fields. This would only take 21 months. Farms and fields will take a few years. Let's build this trade port first. Peace development in that county. I'm just thinking. Alright, you have 3 years of dealing with that. Have fun with that, buddy. Continue improving vassal relations. Um, Quest a claim. Title exchange for piety. Blackmail? What can I blackmail for? Child heritage. The carriage is the best. Oh my. If he declines. This is a small hook though, right? Weak hook. Yeah, these are both weak hooks. Okay, that's probably not worthwhile then. Let's see. You provide more levies to me. 35 and a 10. I could try blackmailing him for those, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I'll blackmail you. If I blackmail him, I lose 15%. Let's see. Blackmail refused. Had no sway of him. Let's see if I can blackmail him for the other thing then. No, I can't. Okay. See, Augustine. Okay. Well, let's change this back to this then. 4 years. So it's only take like 21 months though. Yeah, 18 more months. Okay. I want you to continue doing this so you can build a relationship with me. Oh wow, look at that time. It sure does fly. Wow. Wow. He's at 2 years. That's fast. Great. As additional payment, in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I have been assured that the animals are the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Earldom of Seaman gains cattle herd for 15 years. Summon, not demon. But it could be larger. Gains large cattle herd for 15 years, 76% chance. Guaranteed or gain 50. Highs will turn a nice profit. Bring the cleaver. If the breeding project fails, I lose prestige. 15 years. Made. Large cattle herd. What does large cattle herd do for me? Growth for plus 20. That's pretty good. Let's wait for it. A little too slow. Development growth 10%. 10% versus what was it? 20? Beautiful herd. Yes! Alright. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I should save. Let's continue. Alright. Let's see. I have control of that. And the trait pregnant. Oh my. Another child, I see, is on the way. What's this? Available perks, lifestyle perks. Okay. Vassal tax contribution plus 10%. Use the extort subject's decision. I think I want taxes, honestly. One thing come while at war. Tax. Yes. A slightly larger profit per month would be great. Thank you very much. Alright, so 0 unread messages. Why did it move them? He wants a council position. He's never getting a council position. I don't like him. But he's very likely to catch plot temp on him, I think. Scheme discovery chance 22%. Yeah, that's What's his son's ability? He has several sons now. What? I thought they only had one son. What? How did that change? Okay, whatever. Guy would breathe like a rat. Okay. 0 of 3 stress levels. Okay. Oh come on, has the stress not gone down at all? Oh, what's this? My spouse has to come to me with grave news while we do not yet know who. Someone is planning to kill my bishop, Falco. We must stop the villain behind this. Can I warn Falco? No, we can't. It's 29. It's 19. He took that. Looks like. Let's see. Did he take that? Looks like he did. Yeah, he did. Okay. It wasn't that showed me to it. It was a bit right before it transitioned. This. Wow, okay. Do I want you as an enemy? You're old. So is your son. What's your son's opinion of him? Of you? Seduce. No. Not sure what to do here. What do I want to do? I kind of want to take over more land, but I'm not sure what to do with him. Is the thing. This is interesting. I like it a lot. Let's see. Factions. There are no factions targeting me. Decisions. Claimants. One or more claims to titles. You can press these by using the claim cost spell to declare wars. Okay. Host a feast. Couriers in a realm gather to celebrate one thing or another. President will lose stress and increase their opinion of the host. There may also be a number of other consequences for bringing the many people together. A ruler will invite their liege and their vassals along with their various courtiers to a feast. It sounds like a terrible decision, since he's most likely the one planning to kill my bishop, and having him here make it easier for him, especially with a whole bunch of other people. Call hunt. Any activity where rulers in the vessels hunt animals. Claimants is a person with one or more claims to titles. Ruler claimant can press these by using the claim cost spell to declare wars. This claims vassals and even Atlantic characters in your realm. Claimants can also lead factions even if they do not reside in your realm. Let's host a feast. Lose 30 stress. May increase your vassal's opinion of you. Start a feast in Thomond. Cost 100. Yes, let's do it. Why not? Just because I wanted to see what it does for me. Guests are gathered in the great hall, lords, ladies, from near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright, the spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends! Okay. As the feast is underway, and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Lord Ken approaches Elizabeth and me. The great table, this is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the hosts. You gain 950. Yes, I've done a great job, haven't I? Elizabeth deserves all the credit. I gain 150 prestige. I don't really need prestige. I'm distinguished. Household efforts. Head character's household is doing a stellar job of managing the relationship between guests and court. Direct vassal opinion +5. Courtier and guest opinion +10. And sheer opinion of me increases by 15. That sounds good. I think I will try to increase his opinion of me, though. Swap you did that. Again. The glory is widely known. Started as an ordinary feast, became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Petty Queen Elizabeth. She spoke well all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it seemed to have a lot in common. And as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with her. What a good evening. She and my wife and I are now closer than ever before. Look at that. Okay. The amicable petty king of Brooklyn Munster, I call on your honor our alliance and join me in a peasant uprising. On decline, I lose 750 fame. Okay. Leader Intrigue of Peasant Revolt. I accept. Greetings, Uncle. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets of Earl Meritocracy's court. Are you losing to the peasant? No, you're winning. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. There is less going on here than a graveyard at noon. Very well, you know best. I will say you know best. I will trust you. I can't tell what's paused and what's not. That should be the top layer. Paused. We won the war led by of Ulster against Irkhan. Locals pacified for 25 years there. Good for you. Father-in-law. You imprisoned leader. So be it. And we now have Riarak. Perfect little son. Riarak. Overcharge. Ryan. I joined the Peasant Revolt and then we won. Immediately afterwards. Great. Let's see what this child is capable of. Not much. Okay. Let's see what your child is capable of currently. At the age of 3, they have grown quite a bit. They're still terrible at everything, but they're growing well in diplomacy and stewardship, prowess and knowledge, learning ability are decent. What about you, my son? How are you? Good. Educate child. I will teach my son how to fight. It's a proposal to myself. Okay, so joined a war, and the task was finished almost immediately. You finished the finding secrets task. Support schemes. Let's try seducing him. If it's successful, he becomes my lover. 0% chance. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted anyway. Offer guardianship. No one in my court can be educated. Can I find their mother? No. There she is. I could punish her. If I grant her a pardon, what becomes of it? She gains a plus 15 opinion of me. And nothing bad happens, it seems. No. I'm going to try and sway her away from him. Let's see. Sway. 95% chance to increase her opinion of me by 25. Every month there's a predicted chance of 61% progress based on the scheme power versus scheme resistance. I'll attempt to make Falco understand me and perhaps even like me. Who's Falco? Yeah. Let's start this scheme. Support schemes. And Falco, I want you to begin. Let's see. Can I see how many levies? Okay, you have 444. Okay. How many levies do you have? 293. 207. You have a fair few levies, I see. Whereas you have not a lot. About 500. How many do I have at my disposal? I'm gonna steal his girl from him, even though I'm married. I'll have an affair. Let's see. Does my person have a moral conscience about that sort of thing? Reckless. No. Okay. Falco. Could you be so kind as to give me a casus belli on this? 20 months. 100% chance of success. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I am proud to say that the feast was a success. I have my wife Elizabeth to thank for much of its success. Yup. His opinion be improved by like 20. That's really nice. And I'm going to ruin that. Okay. Let's take a look at these, keep track of them. How is this building coming along? 4 more months. Okay. $16 months. Let's go full speed. As we just wait these through. Oh! Increased opinion. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could try to assassinate him, but he's too crafty for that. How old is he? 69, nice. He's how old? 49. I'm 47. I'm slightly younger than him. Gain the trait Physician. Wait, you weren't a physician before? Oh my god. Oh. I forgot all about you. That probably happened a lot back in the day. Anyway. I've got an idea. My attempts to align Deirdre to my interests. With the right arguments, I may be able to convince her that I am acting not merely in my own interests, but in the interests of the Lord himself. Deirdre is the lady he was sleeping with. I believe I can make a convincing argument. 47% chance. Aha. For a 75%, for a 50%, for a 50 opinion increase, and gaining 75 prestige. Or I could just play it safe and get 30 opinion. Which, I mean, opinion is mine anyway. Is what my goal anyways. Your efforts. Yeah. Scheme progress is 10 out of 10. Scheme has 20% chance of progressing each month. Yeah. And what is she at right now? 46. Pathetic niceties it is. Alright. Now, actually, let's Punisher. Grant pardon. She gains 15 opinion of me. She'll still be a -1 though. That's fine. Where are we at? 4 months, 15 months, and 1 day. Alright. And with that, we have 100% control over every bit of our land. That's good, because we're going to be getting our Casus Belli, very soon. What's this? Enemies him. Lose 90 gold. So you're done. Holy War for the Earldom of Aelech as an attacker. Who are his allies? How do I check to see what his allies are? Okay, so it's just those two. Why is he moving? Whose army is that? First army. Oh, so it's his army. Okay, I see. I'll accept. Raise my armies. You have an army of 541. Injured again, huh? Are you? Choice is up to my son. Okay, so you're not joining me in this fight. Gotcha. Raise additional taxes to the peasants, collecting more taxes. Of their opinion now. We have a 69% chance, nice, of this succeeding. Let's do like 69.5 or 69 point something, because that 30%. I think it rounds down. Let's do this. Hopefully we don't get undersupplied armies. Oof! That hurts. Okay, I get. You can ask your head of fate for gold. Pope Alexander's opinion of me is 14. Aha. How can I improve that? Spend 250 piety for 100 gold. Do I have a hook? He will accept. I'll ask for it then, yeah. Alright. Let's destroy this army. Hopefully. You have considered your plight and decided to grant your request. I will use this wealth wisely. Thank you. Hopefully being underfunded will not result in too many casualties. Oh, now you're coming to help me. Okay, great. If I had just gone straight here, I could have won that first fight. Oh. Important alien. What does that ladder mean? We have siege weapons? Leader has gained 25 penny of you. Continue your efforts. Offer Earl Murdoch a guardian, making someone in his court the ward of the chosen adult. Okay, so her opinion of him stops that. Fornicator. Great Eminence. Wait, wasn't she the one that he slept with, though? And he punished her? Doesn't make sense. Lazy. Holy. Generous. She's very good at diplomacy, so might want her to teach my kids, honestly. We're doing much better with our allies helping us. Good. They should be helping us, because they're the ones who started this war anyways. We're fighting it for them. A new perk for the stewardship lifestyle? Sweet. Let's see. With an increase of that, I could be fine during the war. But I'm not fighting wars all the time. Let's see what this says. Vassal is a ruler who's... It's an unplayable government form where an elected citizen rules for life. Government form of burrs and merchants. What about this? Can I get one of these? Luck can win a duel, fool can win a battle, I think I want... Not torture, maybe seducer? Abduction schemes, fertility... fertility. Let's see. Agent acceptance. Intrigue. Experience 25 a month. Not bad. 4 months is 100, so 40 months is a level up. Alternatively, we already have that for this. Steward subject's decision. Let's do this, I think, for now. Doing really well. I think we just wiped out their army, actually. So yeah, we're doing extremely well. Siege event, 14 days. Maximum of 2 months left. Oh wow, that's going really quick. Okay. You're gonna get caught up in this fight. Alright. You won the war. Pause, please. Alright. Your contribution. I got 100. And now he owns that. Good. Good, 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 my friend. And I can go right in. Do I have to disband first? Deceitful. Declare war. Yeah, I had to disband. Okay. Earl Ragnarfall claim. I didn't realize that would be the case. Yeah, that would definitely make him like me more, right? Taking it for him. Outliving a child. Oh God, how could you do this to Brian? I have sinned. Why did you not punish me instead? Okay, let's stop. I have a new heir. Oh God, what did he said? He was blameless, my perfect son. Life had so much more in store for him. He did not deserve this. Die from his wounds. Ugh, that's a damn shame. Music in this game is beautiful, by the way. Just throwing that out there. My acquaintance died? My prisoner. She died in my dungeons. Okay. Oopsie. Huh. Why was she in my dungeons? Who is in my dungeon right now? I need to know. Spend 750 prestige just to get him to come here? No. Uh-huh. You don't have any family though, do you? 10. Torture him. Negotiate the release of Select from your prison. Gain a weak hook. No. After the loss of my son, I have decided to torture. He would lose 75% to me. That's on him. Okay. Spends about 100 piety. Rightful imprisonments. Torture. Yes! The loss of my son is causing me to go mad with anger. Do-do-do-do. I don't recall my name. I don't know this word. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. Might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from the bone just as well as any knife. The truth Selvek is soon to experience. He will be sleeping in his stomach for quite some time. It had to be done. Sorry about that. Lion's expired. Let's see, children. Yeah, okay, that's not great. Huh? Are you separating yourself from me? This wouldn't be because I'm courting the woman you love, is it? He has a lot of kids for someone who's never married. Wow. Oh. Enemy combatant imprisoned. Recruits? Nah. We continue. Another enemy combatant captured. Insane zealot. Oh. Uh-huh. Who are my prisoners currently? I don't like that he's a vassal of mine, honestly. Powerful vassal, powerful vassal. I definitely need to work to improve his opinion of me. And so we'll do that. Sway. Yeah, start scheme. Okay, and you increased by 10. Alright. Congrats, dude. Okay, wait, paused. Okay, so we even captured Siege 1. Enemy combatants captured. Prisoners taken in the siege. I could ransom him. Ransom him. He leaves the prison in exchange for 50 gold from me. 16, 18. Maybe not ransom. Hold on, let me see. Where's the dungeon? Nah. Negotiate release. Lose 10 dread. Ransom, he would 100% accept that. He wants freedom. Alright, you're free. How do I look at all my enemy combatants? My prisoners. Let's see. I would say negotiate a release and let you go for free. Enforce demands. Get a weak hook. Ragnvald. Uh-huh. Okay, enforce these demands now. So be it. And that belongs to you. We can disband all. Are you still in prison? No, I let you out. Okay, great. I'm 50. How do I check who I have in prison? Decisions, factions, intrigue. Courts. Terry Brown. Vassal succession. Has this? Yes, it has been developed. Okay. Let's go for the 5-month tax increase, probably. Yeah. Let's build some farms. Okay. He's passed away. Oh, 76% chance to succeed. Oh, and he has some siblings, few brothers. If I murdered one of them, okay, and not so much. What's his intrigue? 7. But you, okay, let's save. Apple. I want to try this. Pretty cynical. Skilled tactician though. Maybe I don't want him dead. Let's get that control under control. Let's sway. Kind of wasting time trying to sway the mother just to spite that guy. It was stupid, but I enjoyed it, so it doesn't matter. Alright, how do you feel about me? 24, 14, 14. Who are you at war with? Currently. Oreo? Oh, how quickly you forget that I assisted you and married your daughter. Can I murder him? Oh. No. Can I give him a gift? 26. Pay 100 to him, though? I don't know about that. Does he have any sons? He has one son. Could I get him killed? Nah, he's fine. Powerful vassal expects a council position. Nay. Actually, maybe. Oh, you're at war with him? Interesting. I would be willing to give you a vassal spot. A place on my council. Who am I appointing? You? Earl Tagmacken? A young one as opposed to an old one? Hmm. Hurricane Brain loses 20 opinion of me, but he'd still be positive, so yes. He gets plus 30. Good. Good, good, good. A night to forget. My god, this party is boring. My Dutch has got to be the worst host the world has ever seen. How can mortal man be expected to endure the snoring celebration of mediocrity? My eyes cast about the room looking for diversion. Any diversion right involved gives me a friendly wave from the nearby balcony. I've got to do something to stop this evening dragging. Plus, I get to know Ragnarval better. If someone barred the doors, this place would burn easily. I actually do it. I guess I'll just make the best of things, enjoy the boredom. I'm not quietly. Ragnarvalds, please save me. Your acquaintance Domkad has died in my prisons, my dungeons. Oh, that's a shame. Don't remember who you were. No, it's Swade. Okay. That's fine. So, who is my current heir? Earl Ragnarvalf became my friend. Good. You're my heir? How are you doing? Young Lasbach Brian. Let's see, what do we have here? Charming. And paranoid. Great. Great. And he's poor at espionage. I want him to get better at that. That would be good. Guardian, no crushes. Doesn't talk to anyone, I guess. Disinherit? Grant titles. Grant one or more of your personally held titles to Brienne. Let's actually see if we can find a better spy master. I want one that's god tier. I can. No, I can't. Join the clergy. Wait, his court position? No, I'm doing that. Who is my court position again? Oh, I don't have one, right. Family, parents. She's the court position, right? Oh no, she's the grandma. Okay. Right. Right. That's the mother. Mother's good at espionage. What about you? You're terrible at espionage. Oh, right. My son is being trained in espionage, though. She's training my niece in stewardship. Right. Is he receiving any training at all? Find a spouse. Remove guardian. Hmm. It does pain me to have outlived my son. Let us find you an arranged marriage. With a woman 25 years or elder. But she's Irish. And she's... Marry my daughter? That's incest. No, we'll avoid that. Find a spouse. He will have a spouse 11 years his elder. Let's find a spouse who's actually really good at espionage. Actually. Intrigue. Deceitful. Arbitrary. Sadistic. Sadistic! She's gonna kill him! She will kill my son. And she's 19 years his elder! However, they all like him. Or me. At least. Somewhat. Let's see. Reginald Blackguard, unmarried. It's too soon for now. Too soon. Don't need to do that right now. I don't think. This game's fun. I like it though. The only thing is I don't know. In European Vassals 4, I was pretty much able to figure out what I need to do to progress right away. Causes ballet performing and like tech and stuff is pretty clear. I don't even know how to check on who my prisoners are. Do I click on this? No. Let me do a quick save the game, and let me see if I can't find Crusader Kings 3. How to check dungeon? How do I see my prisoners? Can't remember her name, couldn't find her in the find character menu. Bottom of Intrigue menu can swap between known plots, threats, and prisoners, if I recall correctly. Oh. Let's see. That might be Crusader Kings 2. Because it was old. Yeah, it's an old post. So it's Crusader Kings 2. Okay, this was a year ago. Oh, the court screen, F5, and there are prisoners tab there. Okay. F5. Ah! $44, $46, $37. None of them are good at Intrigue. Look at all. You can be... Ensigns? Or what? Get a weak hook. You'll 100% accept that for a weak hook. And no harm to his opinion of me. He's a prison in exchange for a weak hook. Yeah, sure. And you... I can rinse him for the same thing, I guess. Weak hook. Yeah, okay. I don't need more prisoners anyways. Ah, we have one of these. War profiteer. Extort subject decision. Tax effectiveness 25%. Counselor task performed by the steward. Right. Cutting cornerstones. That's a funny little joke. Little pun. Ha ha ha. Hi hi hi. Mm-hmm. Let's get some extra fertility. Ah. Okay. I see, I see. So we can get points in this for as long as we have one of these picked, and then when we pick something else, then we get... I see. Okay, good. It's my domain. Can use the extort subject decision. Can use claim thrown against your liege. Extort subject's decision. War profiteer. Probably be my pick, honestly. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, well. Can I plot to kill? Mm-hmm. Do you have any sons? Yeah, of course you do. What about you, sir? You have a son. You're too old to have more. He has a kid too. %19% chance he's killed. Hmm. So his son... Who was it then? It wasn't you two. Oh, it was him. He's the one that's a little easier to kill. Yeah. He has way too many kids. Okay. I think it's time we get a casus belli. I can get a casus belli on all of these. I want to get it from Vrefne. Vrefne Spears. Favor hook on Brangan. On all of them, good. So where are you? Here? And you are here as well? Okay, I'm assuming they're all there. Alright. And how old is my heir? 9. I'm 52. Let's just continue. So we have 2,100 troops at our disposal. You will get these 2 provinces, most likely. Steward's poor stewardship skill caused this problem. No. That's poor? That's average. It's not. Okay, understandable, understandable. Little experimentation. Long evening of state business with Meritocracy has slowly degenerated into both of us being deep in our cups, slurping, swapping saucy stories. I have just finished my retelling of a tale about my grandfather's amorous exploits with a wily fish. When I see an untoward gleam in my companion's eyes, thoughts of blackmail race unbidden to my mind. Perhaps Meritocracy is actually a little keener on the subject than he knows. Pulsed by my lewdness. It's quite enough for now, thank you. Gains a plus 10 opinion of you. That's good. Let's get the opinion. Oh, those 2 are fighting each other. You losing? Your brother Lorcan died of natural causes. I gained 20 stress. Task finished. Great. Good job, my man. Alright. I want to end that task of yours. And I want to find a reasonable spouse for my grandson. Find a spouse. Again, I want someone who is not stewardship. Intrigue. 19 years old. Wow. Sadistic and vengeful. But she won't provide me grandchildren, is that thing. He's not even at the age where he's ready to. Never mind. Let's wait. We'll wait. I wanted someone to like build a relationship with. That's like every time I think about doing it, it's just not worth it. 34% chance of improving his opinion of me. Yeah, do that. Sports schemes. Alright, now you organize levies. Train commanders. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's do that until we have our casus belli. About 3 months. Dynasty Legacy. You have enough renown to unlock a Dynasty Legacy for your dynasty. Okay. House of Warriors. Night Effectiveness. That's good. Hunt and Feast costs minus 30%. Okay. No. Noble Veins. Chance of inheriting congenial traits. Chance of new good congenial traits. Long term. I think I want that. Huh. Hmm. Probably House of Warriors. Recruitment costs minus 3%. Variable March. Marriage acceptance. Bounteous loins. Large guild families where members aid and support each other. I think I only get to pick one of these for this. And then it's one of these, then one of these. That's what I'm assuming. I think what I want to go for is Noble Veins. Yeah. Cost increase by 500 each time. Okay. .76 a month. You don't have the maximum number of knights employed. While it's not necessary to have the maximum number of knights, a knight with high prowess make a large difference in battles. Gain more knights by either recruiting existing guests at your court or send out the word that you are looking for knights. Uh-huh. Sure. Let's do it without looking at any of his stats. Sadistic, impatient, Midas touched, and calm. Yeah, I'll recruit him. Sadistic is great for a knight. And there we go. Total soldiers increased slightly. See it done. Alright. And I will declare war for my claims. No. Actually. Claim that too. Let's get that done. As for you, sway. Why does it say against? It's 4. Same on the lordship of. Okay. Paused. Commander promoted. This is showing off a promising new recruit. May not be of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear the William is someone who would want at your side. Okay. Stupid. Aggressive attacker, brilliant strategist. Not like that matters much because he loses 4 of it. Generous, vengeful, calm. He's stupid. Get him out of my castle. Oh my god. So he goes to that guy? Okay. Gain the trade rough terrain experts. Good. Martial was increased by 1. Training commanders. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. I'll make another attempt. Do you regret us not being allies anymore, my man? I might mention that some local commoners are moving to Dun, capital Those in the set are not praising me can surely do no harm in this perception of me. Sway scheme gains progress. Sure. Let's continue. For the casus belli. See it done. Truth is relative. Fabricate book. Mind seekers may also find murder scheme power plus 30. That's what I want. Alright. Court of Shadows. Disrupt scheme effectiveness. Let's go for swift execution. Job done right. Style scheme success chance plus 25. That's good. And for you, please give me casus belli on that as well. 3 years. That's a little. Come on. Oh. Slipping away. Uruk seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. It is a duty to be seen whether you want to or not. Focus on the food. The company bothers you. Who are you? Oh, he's my son. He's 13. He's old enough to get married. Alright, sweet. Let's do that. You are old enough to get married. You've hit puberty. Let's see. Arranged marriage. Sampan. No. No, I don't think so. Generous. Why are you generous? That's stupid. Don't be generous. Find a spouse. Let's get someone with good intrigue. 31. 26 years you're older. That's only 8 years you're elder. Cynical, generous, temperate, Swabian. That's really good intrigue, honestly. Greedy, temperate, arrogant. House of Swinefeld. God stand by me. Franconian, so French, I guess. He gets minus 200 prestige. She gets 500. Of course. But we get a lot out of this. We get a lot out of this. With her being so good at intrigue. Maybe. Maybe not. Find a spouse. You okay, lady? You look like a zombie. 0? Ugh. We need to find someone more his age, though. God. Okay, let's see. Let's just get more prestige there. Is there another way to get this? Progress toward noteworthy. Currently, I'm insignificant. Let's see. We're about to get 3 more provinces for us, so that's good. What determines this? +2 from the Duke, 1 bailiff, 1 ledger, 2 stewardship. Not marshal. Stewardship. She'd make a cute wife for you. It's just a shame she's so much older than you. $33? Huh. 27. What are you working with? You're hardly skilled in anything. Why is that? Why is it you're hardly skilled at stewardship when you're being trained by someone who's an expert at stewardship? It doesn't make sense. Quest of Force? No. No, we'll wait more. God, whatever. I don't know. He's being trained. Mother, could you train? Move Guardian. Yes. Okay. Air. Family. Educate child. Not me. His character. Intrigue. You. Okay. Let's see. We still have 3 years left on this. Over the years, a new flame. I have received a great deal of portraits from various noble women, both foreign and local. Until now, they have mostly gathered dust in the attic. Perhaps I should bring them out and select my next romantic pursuit. I can picture myself with someone new. Picky about partners. What does that do exactly? Here it is notoriously picky about who they will entertain having a relationship with, which improves their attraction. Oh. And that doesn't tell me what that does exactly. Okay. I'll be picky. And loyal. Let's take a look at this construction. Has a small harbor. Let's upgrade that. I'm gonna ask the Head of Faith for gold. Let's sway him. I'll do that. Here comes tax refund. Praise Saint Matthew. Alright. I declare war on him now. How long until your next... How long until that claim is done? Let's take that. Commander promoted. Oh, 17. Holy cow. Impatient, generous, brilliant strategist, forest fighter, reckless. Maximum battle roll is -4, but maximum battle roll is high as 5. Very well, Don shall serve me in the courts. Oh my god. He's good. I like him. And we take land. And we take the land. And oh my god. How does he have so many troops? Hold on. January 1. Oh, that's not good. I almost took it, too. I was pretty close. He has help from somewhere in Bohemia? Okay, let's slow it back to that. Let's just take our first claim on him right away. Well, that changes things a lot. I don't know where we are at anymore. Let's check on this. Let's have that upgrade a little sooner, actually. Have faith for gold. Sway. Start scheme. This is still being worked on. On my claim. Italians are good people. Commoner of Italian heritage has been caught in the streets committed for some minor offense. Making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince King Bishop Alexander the papacy. Spend 75 on my prestige? Or get 75? But... Tin opinion. That'd be good, I'll take it. Okay, how long? Don't have... They have the giant army still. Okay. Let's go back then. They still have so many people in their army. Why? Actually, get that. Take this. Okay, claim on this one instead. Yes. He's good. I don't need to do that. Obviously less than expected. How do you not have the money? Okay, let's see. Sway. Start scheme. Oh, that was started this year. Dull. No. Who's in my court? Do I still have the really good guy? No, I missed out on him. That's a shame. Oh well. We're just gonna go by time really fast. Strange people have been appearing around court lately. Some I only see as shadows in the corner of my eye, and others I glimpse quickly and then they seem to be gone. No matter how many guards I see on the task, these strange people cannot be found. But the intensity of the taunting is only increasing. There. I could have sworn. Ooh. I'm probably gonna die soon. This last week I've been spiraling like a leaf in a tornado going around and round. What is reality? What is real? And the trait, lunatic. Oh. Minor health penalty. -10 attraction, -10 vassal opinion. Hostile scheme resistance, higher. Opinion of a lunatic, plus 10. Okay. That's like running the shoe, away with you. Okay. I opened the door to my castle to find myself standing face to face with a giant bear. Oh, Sugar Puff, you abandoned your friends? I asked her and started to corral her back to the main hall. As I enter the room, a cacophony of sound swells as every animal I have been able to get my hands on greet me. Exotic animals. Hold on. Why is it not letting me check this? Because the lunatic thing is interrupting me. Exotic animals. This character has a lot of exotic animals. We gain some more prestige every month. I should sell them, shouldn't I? Gain 40 stress, but gain 50 gold. Oh, this is much better. You're insane if you think of this. Okay, interesting. Okay, how's this going? 6 months left. Assist ruler. Let's do manage. That should help a lot with this. She's pregnant. Great. Led to this windfall. Increases martial skill by 1. But you don't need an increased martial skill. You're the diplomat. Let's upgrade that again. We have access to 7. We're gonna get stewardship. Italians are good people. I'm gonna take this one. See it done. Alright. And now we save. I'm declaring war for my claim. Please, thank you. How do they have so many people in their army? I have been corresponding with the Chancellor, Earl Ragnaven, and I must say that I have come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that I one day would be proud to call me like friends. Absolutely. So how long do they have? 3 months, 15. Playing with the bow, I'm surprised he ran into a wounded doe. He later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of test. Keeps the trait paranoid. Gains the trait ambitious. Sadistic. Someone always suffers, make sure it's not you. Then show me that you could have felled an animal yourself. I will gain 30 stress. I'm old. It's fine. I'm old, Yusuke. What is with all of you people? The earldom of Ennis are in good mood. The harvest is bountiful. The roads are safe. The village elders are telling mystical stories. Why do you have so many people at your disposal? What are your alliances, my man? How do you get allied? I don't want to get allies. How do I phone upon romantic relationships? Grace will take other gifts. I'm going to lose. It doesn't matter. I'm resetting soon. I'm reloading that save soon. I don't understand. Oh, we're loading this one. Just to be clear. I don't know how to make allies. I'm learning. Why would they not teach me that? How do I become allies with someone? Actually, your father? Sway. No, your father is a low life. I don't want that. King Philippe of France? Can I sway him? Yes, I can. Let's send gift. My 15-year-old son. No valid characters found. Oh my god, all of his children are so young. How old are you? 7? Okay. Let's just sway him then. Okay. So the people we have up against us still. Manage domain. Spraggy. You are teaching my son. Well, my grandson, technically. He's getting better at this. I can declare 2 wars. Yes, I know. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I imagine that I had to have a high relationship with people in order to get them to like me. I wish I could see people's relationships with others a little more easily. He's allied to this king of Bohemia. How are you allied to him, though? The military strength is superior to ours. Because they have allies with over 2 times. Okay. What's our levy strength? 1,945. A little over 2,400. What about you? What are your allies? Okay, so you have 970 levies. And yeah, their military strength is much superior, way superior compared to ours. We're allied to him, but he has so few levies it doesn't matter. Ambitious. Let's take time for now. Good Irish name. Some hell. A son. Son. Son again. Son hell. Perfect. Wonderful. I can declare 2 wars. Who knows? I had a face for gold. Yeah. Who am I currently building a relationship with? Right, the French king. I need gold, so please give me. I will use this wealth wisely. Thank you. I am known for the dedication to my faith. Again? Where's you? Who's your ally? Who's your ally? 1. Ooh, 26% chance. I could just save a lot until it works. I mean, I could load the save until it works. Yes. Let's see. Sports games, find secrets, switch schemes. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make a lot more difficult to my plans. Curses. Heir unmarried. It's time for you to get married. Okay, lifestyle perk. Switch execution. Let's get that. And you need a spouse. Intrigue. You're now 16. Need a spouse who will provide. And she's French. She's not a noble French person. Ugh. Castilian. Swedish. I mean, that's Spanish, was that? Basically. Norwegian. Way old. You're an old lady. Rinconian. They're all old, though. All the eligible bachelorettes are old, except for this lady. Gluttonous and deceitful. Swatting. Cynical, generous, temperate. Diligent, vengeful, and ambitious. Okay. Slow. This trait is congenial. Oh dear. Okay. Well then no. Find someone around the age of 26. Marguerite. Wow, he's got a lot of diplomacy for some reason. I need someone with a lot of... minus 25% utility. Let's see. House of Oxford. Oh, you're Anglo-Saxon. I see. Gaelic. Swedish. You don't have any family? Unlanded. Ugh. God. 38. Holy Roman Empire, though. Unlanded. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, Draconian. Unlanded, but temperate, greedy, arrogant. I need someone. Lowborn. She's highborn. Although she's pretty, I wouldn't want my son to have someone who's pretty. Cynical, generous, temperate. Catholicism. Horseshoes. That means she shares my fascination? Or those my... I will pick you. You lose a little bit, she gains 500. It's in the proposal. Great. Yeah, I'm really happy I can declare wars. Let's see how this is going. "14 characters can convince to join." Let's see how it goes. The Catholic king shares more with God, and by extension, Yaroslav, than he shares with most mortals. If only I could get the Archbishop to relay some of King Vrtislav's fears and plans to me. For the good of the faith. Pious contacts. Okay. $60. 68. Please, pious contacts. Yes. So, is it all conversation with you? Seeing my sudden interest in the amount of correspondence as a sign of various plans, it appears as if he is under the impression that I am plotting against him. Oh. I was just trying to make a good impression. Ah. That's fine, I like him. Okay, fine. My agents schedule a journey for King Vrtislav to take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will rapidly slay them and the highway robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. 5% chance he is killed. This is not the right moment. I have been overwhelmed by stress. So we gotta punch someone. Gain the trait irritable. Flatulence. No. Okay, that one then. Let's see how this goes. I just want him to die. Because he's allied to him. Oh, wonderful. A son. Pursue. With the recent upset among the peasants of Prague, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of King Vrtislav. With coin in the right pockets, agitators on every corner, we could stage an entire riot while the king is passing through the streets. Go for it. YOLO. Survived the attack of the peasant horde. When the mob started rioting, soldiers cut them down, survivors fled in terror, and the king made his way back to the castle. So were my agitators, which means the riot could not be traced back to me. This incompetence is why we rule, and these peasants do not. Again. We go again. I just want to get one kill. It seems that King Vrtislav is tightening security at the court. One way to track down traitor schemers. My fellow plotter, Baron is concerned that he might have attracted some unwanted suspicion. I trust your abilities. Yeah, he's not good at this sort of thing. Remains undetected, 55% chance. It's been exposed. Oof. Saying my daughter no longer has a child, but as an adult. Oh, they grow up so fast. Insightful thinker. Ha ha ha. That doesn't matter. We're loading back the save after we're done with this, but I wanted to see him die. He has to die. As others grow around him, so will he. Ha ha. Okay. She won't be lonely for long. Intrigue lifestyle. I gain experience. Power and influence. Yes. Oh, if she marries his son, that'd be great. Ah, 38. They're both 38. Flamboyant, trickster, diligent, brave, wrathful. Giving, generous, cynical. Mastermind, philosopher. Askel. It is. No immediate effects. I don't care. I don't care. This guy has to die. That's all that matters. Wait, no, not him. Not him. Your ally. Him. He has to die. In Bohemia, he must go. Oh. You gain 50 Intrigue lifestyle experience against studying people for 10 years. Okay. I mean, I'm old. He should die soon. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of King Risk's castle. Should anything go wrong, take out a map of the local hill. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Good old-fashioned mob rule. He's expired. Oh, my hook on him is expired. I don't care. He survived the peasant attack. My agitators confessed my involvement. Oh no. Son of a gun. That's annoying. Okay, let's go back to this load then. We went through 2 years trying to kill him. 2 years! I had to see it. I had to see it happen and it didn't work out. So you're allied to someone in Bohemia, you're allied to 2 people. You're allied to him? I'm your liege. I declare 2 wars. Alright, well for now, I think I have a lot of learning to do. I'll be watching some videos probably on what I need to know. Especially about making alliances, that will be my next goal, I think. Alliances and... I think I understand the building pretty well. So I don't need to look that up. Alliances and... raising kids. Maybe. But this will be it for now. So, thank you for joining me, whether it was here now, earlier, or later. I appreciate it all the same. I hope you have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time, I am excited to learn more. This will be interesting for me, at least. And we'll definitely be doing a new save when my new computer gets here. Hopefully by then I'll have learned a fair bit. That would probably be good. Yeah, I'll be streaming this a bit more than normal. Stardew is just too unstable. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Which is a shame, because I kind of want to play it a lot. We'll see. I have a test file that I'm trying to play through to see if I can get it to be stable and make sure everything works. As far as next stream goes, either this or Wind Waker. It's a toss up, honestly, depending on what I'm feeling like. But it won't be until maybe Monday. So there's that. All right, well, I have to go now. I'm very hungry, and I have a late night ahead of me, so I have a lot to do. So have a great day, have a great night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time, goodbye. I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me waving my hand. Okay, bye.